All right. One second. Let me double check to make sure this is working. Oh no, YouTube's having problems again. Nope, it's not. Okay, oof. Panic. All right. Chat. Wait, no, that's no. Wait, hold up. I have something pulled up. One second. What's up, my corn dogs? It's your streamer, Baby Back Ribs, coming back with another stream. Can I get a W spam in chat? I made that intro myself. You're welcome. Oi! I shop corn dogs. It's your streamer, Baby Back Ribs, and is coming back with another stream. All right. Anyways, chat. Hello. Good evening. I just got back from work. Yay! And you know what? This is the crazy part. No traffic. Crazy. I mean, there was a little bit of traffic, but like it wasn't actually that bad. I had a pretty smooth ride. I was not like bumper to bumper just sitting and waiting in the same spot, just listening to the same song over and over. No, I actually got to move forward quite a bit, which was very nice. Very nice. Anyways, let's get our hellos out of the way. Hey there, Rainy. Hey there, Crystal. Hey there, Bison. Hey there, Tama. Hey there, Dumb Puppy Sheer. Hello. Nice to see you, Dumb Puppy. Hey there, Daniel. Nice to see you as well. Hi, Bison. Hey, Minty. Hello. Hi. How y'all doing? I guess you got an L. Eating snacks right now. Who wants some? Cool ratings. Check Bahage. We all said this. I think he's feeling yummy today. No, you guys don't make like little sound effects when you hear music, but you don't know the lyrics to the song, or you just copy and mimic the mannerisms of the beat? Or is that just me? I see, it's just me. Okay, well. Anyways, so for those of you guys who who don't know, I was finally able to retweet and post this. Yes. So for those who don't know, I'm gonna be participating in the Deep Sea Draw Pokemon TCG tournament / invitational event. That's being hosted by both Poseidon and also Luminara. Did I pronounce that correctly? Let me double check to make sure I pronounced that correctly. Luminara. Yes, Luminara. I think I pronounced that correctly. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. Please don't cancel me. My gosh, I'm gonna be participating on this event right here. It is full of other very large creators as well. They all primarily focus around the card game scene or the TCG scene of games. For those who don't know what that is, it's basically card games. So like if you've heard of Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, the anime, you pretty much know what a card game is, and that makes you more than qualified to know what a card game is. But yeah, I'm gonna be participating in this event. Yeah, come cheer me on, Ravens. You know, just be like, yeah, Ring. I will be streaming my perspective for those wondering. So yes, you will see my perspective. I'm sure there will also be a main tournament perspective where you can see like the main casters that will be showcasing the event and stuff like that. And yes, there will be casters. It is quite how do I say this? A high budget. There's a lot of people involved in this project, and hence why I wasn't able to talk about it, because I swore secret oath, a blood pact, as some would say, allegedly. I can't actually legally say that, I don't think, because I could get trouble for saying that. But yes, I basically promised I wouldn't yap about this, and I didn't tell a single soul about this. Nobody knew about this, not even me, because I kind of forgot until I got contacted again about it. So thank you for contacting me again, because I did kind of forget. I do apologize for that. My life is a little bit terpsy daisy, upside down. But yeah, it's gonna be for the Pokemon card game. For those who don't know, there is a Pokemon card game. No, it's not Pokemon Pocket. That is different. And in my opinion, less fun than the regular Pokemon card game. But yes, it'll be the actual Pokemon card game. And don't worry if you guys don't know how to play the game or whatnot. My perspective will be explaining my thought process and what I'll be doing per turn. I'll be like, oh, I'm going to use this Pokemon to do this attack, and I'm going to play this card to try and draw some cards and see if I can like get this specific card that I'm looking for. So I'll give like in-depth analysis in terms of like my thought process when it comes to actually playing the card game. Because believe it or not, I'm quite decent at the card game. I am quite decent at the card game. I know I don't really talk about it as much. I used to stream it a bit here and there back in the day. But because of with the releases of Z to A and a bunch of other new games that have been getting released that are super fun, I just haven't had the time to be able to play a lot of card games. But at least on stream. But yeah, you guys will be able to see it. As for what deck I'm gonna be using, for anybody that is curious as for what deck I'll be using, most likely it'll be the Cerulege deck with these the rock, the Luna and Soul draw mechanisms. That's probably what I'm gonna go with because Cerulege is my favorite Pokemon, and that's probably what I'm gonna commit with. The Mega Diancie and Mega Gengar decks were, I think, just added to PTCGO. However, I don't really have a lot of practice on them, let alone I don't know if I'm even interested in playing those decks. I was able to snag 2 copies of the Mega Diancie deck for myself, but I don't necessarily know if I want to commit to that deck. So most likely I'll probably be playing Cerulege for anybody that is wondering. And I don't mind if any of my competitors find out about this or do a little bit of research and they end up happening across this particular clip of the stream and then they realize, oh, he's Cerulege, I'm gonna, change up my playstyle when I'm up against them. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind. But yeah, that is just basically my quick rundown. So that's kind of what I hinted towards in terms of guys, be excited for some projects. And some of you guys were saying you missed collabs. Well, we're gonna be collabing, and I don't know how to say this in a non-fanny way. I don't even know if fanny is the right word I want to use. Like a fan interaction, parasocial. No, I don't want to say that because that can have wrong implications. Basically, one of my Oshis, for those who don't know, I really like Nova Alkami. She's also going to be participating in this event, so yay. Hopefully I get to play against her and beat her butt and win, because that'll be really cool. But don't worry, I was not a weirdo. I just played it cool. I didn't even say anything to them. I might have just said hi, and that's about it. Yeah. I can be quite professional. I know it may not seem like I can be professional, but I can be professional. But yeah, we're gonna be collabing. It's not gonna be like a collab as in terms of like we're gonna be working together. It's more like we're facing against off each other. I don't know if we'll be in VCs with each other while we're playing. Probably not, just because there is a prize on the line, like an actual prize, and physical product that you can earn by winning. So I don't think we will be able to communicate with each other, but maybe that's something that both of the players can, agree upon beforehand, to be like, oh yeah, it's cool, I don't mind. I'm not entirely too sure. But yeah, if anybody does end up like reaching out to me, be like, hey, do you want to talk while we're playing? I don't mind. I don't mind. So yeah. Hey there, Sailor, good morning. What card games have you played? Oh my god, where do I start? Okay, card games I've played the Pokemon trading card game. I've played the Pocket version. I've played Card Fight Vanguard. I've played Future Card Buddy Fight. I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played Shadowverse Evolve. I've played Lorcana. I've played Magic the Gathering. I've played... I feel like I'm forgetting one more. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something, aren't I? Oh my god, I'm forgetting. There's one more game. I played the Naruto CCG game. There you go. And I also technically did play the Boku no Hero or My Hero Academy card game as well. I had a friend teach me how to play the card game when the first 2 decks got released. The Deku and Bakugo decks got released. Oh, and I played the Digimon card game. I forgot about that. I love the Digimon card game. I played the Digimon card game as well. That is another one I've been forgetting. So yeah, those are all the card games I have played. A lot of them, as you can tell, are mostly TCG games, less CCG games. I'm not much of a collector. I don't really consider myself a collector. I don't really collect anything. I don't really have a collection. But I like playing card games. So I go for whatever's the cheapest, get singles. Don't really buy product because either it's too expensive or I can't afford it or you can never find it. So I'm a singles merchant. I stick to singles for the most part. But yeah. I'm disappointed but not surprised. Why are you disappointed? What I do? Yes, yay, club, but good luck winning you need it. Believe it or not, I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And the worst part is I was kind of hoping the event would be on a Sunday, personally. because I am being forced to go to the office late at night on that particular Saturday. So I don't think I'll be able to stay for the entire event towards the end, which really bummed me out. But I'm still gonna probably do my best. But if I do get into the top 8, oh, so for those wondering, there's gonna be a best 5 rounds of Swiss, best of ones. Each of them will be 35 minutes, and then the top 8 players will go into a best of 3 top cut. So if I do happen, well, okay, wait. Here, let's sit down and think. So if it's 35 minutes per round, that's an hour effectively for each round times 5. So that's 2.5 hours. So event starts at 1 p.m. my time. So it would end. So Swiss would end at 3:30, 3:45 basically. So 3:45. Assuming we take a 30-minute break for lunch or snacks. That'll be 4, and then top 8 best of ones. That would be 2, 4, 6, 8. That's a quarters, semis, final. So that's 3 matches of best of 3s. Best of 3s, if I'm not mistaken, are an hour per best of 3. I think it's an hour, maybe it's an hour 15. So that would leave us with no, it's 3 extra hours. Oh, actually, I might be able to do it, assuming that the lunch break in between is 30 minutes. If it's an hour long, I'm screwed. I will not be able to make it in time to work. However, if it isn't, I might actually be able to stick around. Or if the matches go by fast, I guess we could also do that, which would be good. But realistically, I'll probably have to drop out midway through top 8 if I get to top 8. And if I do, I'm probably gonna just give up my spot to someone else because I'd rather someone else be in the top 8. But I do hope that the rounds go by fast, personally, so I can win the entire thing, because I'm fully confident that I can win. Like, as weird as that sounds, card games are one of the things I am quite actually good at. It's one of those things that I don't actually play on stream because of how good I am, because I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm too serious when I play. And not serious in terms of like I'm a sweat. It's more like what I'm yapping about is so like technical that I feel like most people get bored by it. And I don't want you guys to feel bored with hearing me yap about things you don't understand. So that's why I don't really like streaming it. Because I just don't feel like I do a good job, for me personally, in making something as technical as a card game, for example, seem enjoyable for the average person. But yes, I'm pretty sure I will do pretty well. I'm pretty sure I will do pretty well. But we'll see. We'll see. You never know. I could get humbled. I could get my butt beat, and that would also be pretty funny as well. So honestly, it's a win-win situation for me. Either I get my butt beat and it's hilarious, or I win. You know, it is what it is. Should we want to watch you win? I'll definitely try my best. I'm pretty sure the contestants are just as are going to be quite hard to beat, but I mean, you know, like I said, I am confident. And it's good to be confident when going into an event, because if you're not confident going into an event, then you can choke up. You could definitely choke, and then, you know, that can affect your mental, because fun fact, going to tournaments and events is all mental. Sure, there's a lot of preparation that goes into it, but in the day of the event, it is all about you, and it's all about you locking in and gaming. It's your job to game. Yeah, gaming. Oh my gosh, gaming. Yeah, it's all about locking in and actually gaming and doing well, and making sure you don't psych yourself out. Like, oh my god, I had a bad hand. There's no way I'm gonna win this. No, don't tell yourself that. Try to, instead of thinking about what you can't do, it's better to focus on what you can do in the middle of an event, because you have more control over the here and now instead of what ifs. At least that's my philosophy, and that's what I think when it comes to competitive games and competitive events. Also, for those who don't know, I actually try to be a pro in multiple things. Professional sports player. I try to get professionally into basketball. I've also tried to get professionally into esports. I started way too late with esports because I'm old. I wish esports got invented when I was a kid. That would have been great. I could have easily probably done that with my mentality. But yeah, I tried doing that. I was too old. NBA, I'm too short. And I've also attempted like other like multiple like events and stuff like that for other accolades and stuff like that, but haven't necessarily been able to like achieve like something insurmountable at the moment. But I do have a bit of experience. Yes, will they watch you win and be proud, or watch you get absolutely destroyed and laugh at you? I mean, I'll laugh with you if I get absolutely destroyed. I mean, regardless, I'll be having fun because it's not every day I get to actually play a card game with another group of people, because I'm so used to playing with my group of friends, and like, you know, like my own like little area, that it's nice to finally be able to play with different people. So it's nice to, I'm really going to enjoy the experience of playing with other people and starting and seeing like how other people play. Gaming. Professional basketball while being 4'11. You got some balls, you respect it. I'm not 4'11. What the heck, Nyama? I'm not. I'm taller than that, Nyama. Oh my gosh. You guys are all stinky and very unyama. Very unyama. Also, chat, you guys are gonna bear witness to me drinking an energy drink from this brand for the very first time in my life. This was given to me at work. I've never heard of this brand before. Apparently it's very popular, because when I said I've never heard of it, like literally the entire office looked at me like I was some creature from the deep underwaters. They're like, and I'm just like, what? I've never heard of it. And they're like, what? Do you live under a rock? And I was like, no, I don't think. I mean, technically, I guess you could say I technically do, but yeah, I've never heard of it. Anybody have any guesses what the drink is, by the way? Try to guess what brand it is. Bonus points if you guess the flavor. I don't think you'll ever be able to guess this flavor. Alani? I've never heard of Alani, so that's a new one to me. I've never heard of that. That's an energy drink? Dude, what happened to the days of it only being like Monster and Red Bull? That's like the only energy drinks I know. I don't really know any other one. Gamer Subs? I thought Gamer Subs was wait, what is Gamer Subs? Gamer Subs is an energy drink? That's news to me. Gamer Subs. I thought they're like a clothing store. Oh no, they are definitely an energy drink. Why did I think they were a clothing store? Oh, it's because they also sell clothing. Oh, they kind of do a little bit of everything. Yeah, they sell supplies, cups, drinks, V Card. Oh, they're the people who made V Card. Merch, collabs. Yeah, they do a lot. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know brands. I'm not really a brand person. I thought they were, because I thought gamer subs meant gamer supplies, and you know, clothes are a supply that gamers need. Is it Rockstar? No, it's not the game company. What? Red Bull is amazing. It's not Red Bull. Bruh. I'm sorry, I don't really keep up to date with like brands and stuff. I'm sorry. I'm not a brand person. I look for whatever's cheap and affordable and good quality. I've like pretty much everything I own is just like non-branded, or it's like some knockoff brand. But I still like it, and the most important thing is it looks visually appealing too. That's the thing that matters the most. It looks good. Like for example, I bought a t-shirt for like $5, and it looks nice. I even got a compliment on the t-shirt that I was wearing today. They're like, "Oh my god, who's the designer who made your t-shirt?" I'm like, I got this from a thrift store. It's like $5.30 something." They're like, oh, never mind. And I was like, whatever. Your loss. It's nice. It's comfy. I mean, it's got like a little string that like comes off of it, because I think it's like one of those liquidated clothes that maybe got liquidated because it wasn't like, you know, it's like, you know, because like liquidated clothes, well, there's a lot of reasons why clothes can get liquidated, but I think it was liquidated because like it didn't meet like industry standard or the company's standard in terms of quality. And I'm assuming they probably liquidated because it was like, you know, kind of falling apart. But I was able, it's just a little strand that's just like out there. I didn't want to rip it out because I know how like with clothes, once you rip something out, like it just starts falling apart. Like after a couple weeks or months wearing it. So I'm just gonna leave the strand there. It's fine. It's a little decoration. Is it Ghost? Is that the name of a brand, or are you talking about a video game? Call of Duty Ghosts? It's not Ghost. It's not Prime. It's not Bargain. It's not Cheap or Cheerful. I've never heard of it. Celsius. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. You got it, Beaston. It is Celsius. Yeah. It like the temperature. It's Celsius. All right. I know you guys always win. Burp. There you go. Congratulations, you enjoy your burp. It sounds like burrito. All right. All right, chat. I'm gonna open the drink, and I know you guys are always asking me to open it near the mic, so here we go. Here, I'll tap the. I don't know if you can hear me tapping on it. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, please don't spill on me. There we go. Ugh. Oh Lord. Ugh. It's good. It's good. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Please sponsor me. Any energy drink company out there? Please and thank you. Here's my water. Yummy. Holy cow, how much sugar is in this? I didn't even look. Wait, how much sugar is in this? This contains 0% juice. So what am I drinking? Acid? Oh, carbonated filtered water and citric acid. You know, I was half right. I don't see any sugar, but I don't know what any of these other ingredients are. What did I just put in my body? Calcium, vitamin C, riboflavin, niacin, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, biotin. They have biotin in this, and they have over 1,000% of your daily amount in one serving. So I'm good for like the next 10 days. What? Pantotenic acid and chromium. Yeah, I'm just straight up putting metal in my body. Well, I might as well finish it because I did take a sip out of it, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately. I love this. Why does it taste like medicine? Why does it taste like medicine? Yeah, I'm not the type. I'm not the demographic for energy drinks, I think. Why didn't they just throw in like strawberries and like blueberries and raspberries and just all the other berries? Just make a tropical drink. Dang it, man. Honestly, just put freaking chocolate and strawberries and call it a day. I love chocolate and strawberries, man. Just combine the two. Just there you go. Call it a day. Ugh. Or I'd be down for strawberry white chocolate. All right, I need to down this. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold up. I have a trick. So when I used to drink a lot, I used to be a heavy drinker. If you pinch your nose and then you close your esophagus, or not your esophagus, I forgot what it's called, but if you close your thingy in your throat, you can actually down a drink without tasting what it, you could down a drink without knowing what it tastes like. And it just straight up tastes like nothing. It's like even clearer than water. Is it cherry flavored? No, it's kiwi guava. All right, 1 second. Uh, 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 Excuse me. I'll finish my drink. I have finished my drink. Yeah, now I see why that was given to me. Anyways, where's my water? If I note to self, if you ever make a drink, make sure it's just water. Just release water and slap your brand or logo on it. Excuse me. Oh my god, I feel so masculine with the way I'm burping. Dude, chat, I kid you not. Every single person thought I was a female. Like every single person during my work calls thought I was a woman. Like every time I introduced myself, they're like, "Oh yes, it's lovely talking to you, ma'am." And I'm like, sorry, my pronouns are he/they. And they're like, "Oh." And it gets very awkward. Excuse me. I even had one gentleman get very upset at me because they thought I was catfishing. And I was like, "Bro, I'm just a secretary, man. I'm just forwarding a call to you." I was just forwarding a call to you. That's it. Yeah, that was very awkward. Fun fact, that guy actually reported me to my upper management, and they actually had I had a meeting. We had a meeting for an hour and a half. And I had to explain the entire situation. Yeah. Was it nice? I'll throw up. Nah, I've drank quite a lot. I'm good at controlling my vomit for the most part. I don't do well with really aggressive motion though. I don't. What does a koala sound like? I don't actually know what a koala sounds like. I don't think about it. Yeah. Go back to Superliminal. I was about to say, if it's a game like Superliminal where it's like very aggressive, fast motion, psychological horror, that's what would make me vomit. Villainary, hello, welcome to the stream, Villainary. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. All right, chat. I'm gonna switch over to Legends Arceus, and we're gonna continue our adventures playing Pokemon. Yay, Pokemon! Yeah, I love Pokemon. You love Pokemon. I like Pokemon. We all love Pokemon. Yes. Villainary, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, by the way. Thank you. Welcome. All right, let me go ahead and change it. Post game stuffs. For Legends ZA. I said Arceus, didn't I? I said Legends Arceus when I meant to say when I meant to say Z to A. All right, let's just do one more soft reset for Shiny Arceus and hope. Oh my god, chat. Wow, type I was here. Oh my god. Watch this clip is going to be featured on the front page of the interwebs. Oh my god, type I was here to see this legendary Arceus. Whoa! Oh my god! Wow! Oh, it's not. Never mind. Anyways, No one saw that. Oh my gosh. Wait, what the heck? Wait, hold up. I'm getting spammed with notifications on Twitch. What is going on? Your viewers, Bison, Violet, Minty, have received a 10, 7, and 10 stream streak. Why am I getting a notification for you guys? What? Why am I getting notifications? Huh? That's weird. I'm just gonna disregard that. I don't know what that is. Why did I get notified for your guys' notification? This should be for you guys, not for me. I don't need it. What? Okay, I'm just gonna mute this. Kama has reached a 10 stream streak. Stop! Don't do it anymore. You're flooding my feed. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Search what up? You sound like a koala? You know what? Actually, I am kind of down. What does a koala sound like? I wasn't here. I was in the shelter. One sec, chat. Today I learned that's what a koala sounds like. I'm koala. I'm koala. Alright, dude, I legitimately have no idea what the last thing I was doing yesterday was. Does anybody remember? Because I definitely do not remember what we were doing yesterday. Alright. Chat. Here's some professional advice. Do not chug down an energy drink. Holy, my throat is starting to burn up. Woo. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, that was not pleasant to drink. That's for sure. Oh, I don't have a challenger's ticket. Alright. Go away from me. Hi, Vicky. I remember either, didn't you say you were going to take a break today? I was, but then I remembered I have to work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, overtime. I have to work overtime 3 days in a row. So I quite literally will be working, coming home, passing out, going to sleep, waking up, going to work, and doing that for 3 days in a row. So I won't actually have time to stream for the next 3 days. Wait, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. No, wait, no, it's 4 days. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think. Wait, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, no, it's 3 days. Yeah, I'll be working for the next 3 days back to back because they need me in the office to handle some important documents. So, yeah, I basically am married to my job, and it sucks. So, sorry, chat, but I need money and food on the table. So, yeah, I'll be gone for like the next 3 days. That's why I was like, you know what, I'll just stream today. Carbon, of course, we're not gonna down it. Hey, you're dumb enough. I really just want to get rid of that drink. You started like a couple weeks ago? My job? Yeah, believe it or not, I've been flying through the ranks. I am quite good at my job. And apparently I have good people skills. And yeah, and it's actually biting me in the butt because I have basically no free time now. Yeah. Not much I can do about it. But hey, at least I got a raise. Congrats on your marriage. Can I get a divorce, please? Get that bag and rest. Yeah, I just wish I got paid more though. I'm not gonna lie. For the amount of work that I'm doing, I kind of wish I got paid a bit more. You know, like double my pay. Is that greedy to ask for? Nah. In this economy, nah. I want to be rich, man. Chat. I want to make 6 figures. I want to buy me a nice car. I want a nice home. I want to be able to buy all the Nintendo 3DSs that I want and the capture cards for it so I can stream on the 3DS. I want to buy 2 Nintendo Switch 2s because then I can have one in my living room and one in my work office, which is where I'm at right now. So yeah, lots of cool stuff. And then I could buy all this. I can order takeout and not have to worry about the service fee. Because that's the reason I don't order takeout, is because the service fee is basically the price of the meal. It's like you're paying 2 times the price. Yeah, oh my gosh. That's luxury living. Oh my gosh. Ordering takeout and not and actually ordering it? Oh my gosh. Sign me up. You just said you need food and money? I'll say sorry for getting money. No, you're sneaking more. Divorces are expensive? Oh, I know. I mean, I have a single mom. But yeah, chat. For Halloween, I have 2 options for you guys. Would you guys, option 1, would you guys like to do a 2-day Cult of the Lamb stream? Or would you like to do a bit of variety horror game stream? Which one would you enjoy more? For those who don't know, Cult of the Lamb actually has this really cool feature on Twitch where if you are a viewer in the chat, you can actually add yourself into the game, and then your character in-game kind of just does things. Like you can make your character like poop on the floor. You can make your character like commit war crimes. You can make your character gaslight other people to commit war crimes. You can piss me off, or you can be a devoted follower and you listen to my entire whims, and you be willing to sacrifice yourself for the blood god. So yes, and I'm just saying, sacrificing to your blood god is pretty awesome and nice because I am your blood god. Just saying, the option is there. You should probably go eat something. No, if you haven't eaten already. Horror game, Cult of the Lamb. Okay, how about this? We'll make everybody happy. We'll do both. We'll do half the streams on both. One stream Cult of the Lamb, and the other stream variety. The variety game will be multiplayer horror games. The games I'm thinking about are Dead by Daylight. I already forgot what games I have. I'm sorry. I have the memory of a goldfish. That's my excuse. So Dead by Daylight is what I'm thinking. Lethal Company is another that I'm thinking. Let's see what else. What was the other game? It's just with a P. I don't know if anybody remembers that game. It's just with a P. There's like a horror game that starts with P. P. Oh, Phasmophobia. That's the one. I've never played that one either. And if we have enough people, maybe we can get a single game of Among Us. I've never played Among Us. No, that's a lie. I played one time in 2020. Only one time. I think I won the one time I played, actually, and it was completely luck. Everybody just kept me alive because I was so dumb and confused and I had no idea what was going on. And I was the final 3 with 1 killer up. And the guy, or one of the guys that we were playing with, they were trying so hard to get me to vote for the other person that I ended up being such a bratty boy. I decided to not listen to him and vote the person who was telling me to vote for another person. And it turns out he was the bad guy and we won. Complete BS. I just voted for him because he was annoying me because he kept telling me, go vote for this guy, go for this guy. And I'm like, shush! Let me figure it out. Let me cook. And then I cooked by voting for him because he just irritated. Because I was like trying to sit in silence. I was like, silence. Let me think. And I wasn't really thinking. I just needed a second because I was so overwhelmed with people yelling at me. But then I ended up voting the imposter out and we won. It's like, yash. I get overwhelmed when people are screaming at me, man. Like, I shut down. I've noticed that about myself. When people, like, yell at me, I shut down. Like, I get so, like, timid, and I just don't know what to do. So, yeah. That's why I don't like games that, like, require you to, like, really get on each other's nerves and stuff like that. Also why I probably don't do well with people. Yeah, and for those who didn't know, there was one stream where I was celebrating a birthday of one of my friends', when we streamed it. We played golf with friends, or golfing with my friends, or friends with golf, something like that. And there was, I think, at one point 20 people in VC just playing and communicating and hanging out. Dude, my heart rate was shot up to like 194. I was so overwhelmed. I even got a migraine with how overwhelmed I was how many people there was and how many people were talking, that my chat just genuinely thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Like, Tama was like, get off! Your heart rate's at nearly 200. You're gonna die. And I was just so tunnel visioned and too scared and like paralyzed by the amount of people that I just kind of just ignored everything, and I just was just sitting there just trying to like exist. Yeah, so I realized I don't do well with a lot of people. And that's actually the main reason why I don't think I was gonna, that's why I never wanted to do a Discord stream, because if at any point there was like more than, I don't know, 3 people in VC at the same time, I feel like I would just shut down, and I don't know how I would handle it. But thankfully my mods were able to help me set up a small little format with how we're going to do the Discord streams, where it's basically a stage, and effectively what it does is it's sort of like an amphitheater where like one guy gets at the center stage, and they can speak to people, and then they can share their screen and people can watch and type in chat. And then when somebody like raises their hand or whatever, the speaker can like unmute a person, and then they can speak and whatnot. And it's cool because everybody automatically comes into the stage muted. So like, so I know a lot of you guys are probably not thinking this far ahead, but I'm just really worried when we do become a large server. I don't want anybody under the age of 18 to be unsafe. Like, I want it to be a very like responsible, like safe area. So that's why I'm like already like planning ahead and like setting up safety measures, so like to prevent like somebody who's, you know, under the age, or somebody at work, to not necessarily be exposed to something they shouldn't be. Because I'm afraid of, like, just say like a random person comes in, starts sharing their screen automatically, and it's something like not safe for work or 18 plus. I don't want somebody who's young or sensitive to that to be exposed to that, because it'll be my fault for not preventing it. Because, you know, like the only person they can really report to would be like Discord. Be like, hey, I'm in this server, and you know, in this server they did this, blah blah blah. I don't think it's appropriate. Can you punish them or whatever? Yeah, it is my fault. So to combat that, I've decided to place these like safety measures, and the only people that will like get access to like, oh, to share your screen or whatever you want to do, are people who have been within the community for a bit and are trusted by me or my moms. So yeah. And I'm planning to set up a bit of a system where like it'll reward you for how active you are in Discord, and you will automatically get access to things. I'm in the middle of testing it. It does kind of work, but I'm cleaning out all the kinks and making sure that it is 100% in working condition. But yeah, it's a system that I'm planning to implement where it will automatically reward people for just being active, or responding to people, or just posting your own messages, and then you can kind of level your account up, and it'll give you more privileges and stuff like that. And then once you reach a certain threshold, then you'll just automatically have access to certain things. I think that's like the best and safest way to handle things. So new people who join in who have ill intentions will not be able to do their ill intentions unless they spend time in the server. But then at least they have to dedicate a bit of their time to get access to do these like bad intentions. And most of the time you'll be able to suss out somebody, because you kind of figure out most people's intentions of what they plan to do within like a week. Like if somebody's gonna promote their services to you, or make AI art and sell it to you, you'll find out like within a week. Like in 7 days, you'll find out that they're trying to do that. That's usually how long it usually takes for you to figure stuff like that out. And yeah, I don't think a lot of people like that want to do that have the patience to like level themselves up. I'm just yapping at this point. Hey there, Rav. Hello. The heart wasn't that high. Yeah, it was like, I think it was like 180 something or 170 something. It was something along those lines. Shut down. If I'm already pissed, I'm gonna yell back on you. We got the tomatoes on him on stage. You already can do that. If you forgot, I have the tit system enabled. Well, I disabled it, but I could technically enable it. And you guys could throw tomatoes, bananas, bears, plushies, a unicycle at me. And it'll make my model in pain. Like you'll see my model like flinch in pain. So I could technically do that. The reason I don't do that is because it kind of crashed my computer the last time I did do that, or I did enable that. So that's kind of the reason why I have it disabled. But when we're doing like a hand cam stream, or if I'm streaming like a game that isn't like super computer intensive, then yeah, I can enable it again. Watch Lash at the eyes of an eagles. A spot 2 seconds. In that case, right? I don't have ill intentions. I tend to be antisocial over text and calls. No worries. I'm not necessarily talking about you specifically. It's more so like if, for example, like say if like I'm in VC, and somebody joins in, and they try to like share their screen, and it's like something inappropriate. I don't want that to be easily accessible for people. At some point I will allow people to like share their screens. Like if you want to play a game and be in VC, but you want to do it in my server because you feel safe, that my server is like, safe for work. It's mostly good positive vibes. And I don't know, you just feel safe instead of like, being by yourself. Totally understandable. And you could do that, and you could share your screen, and then, anybody can just hop in or whatever. The people that do have access to that and do that, and if you see them doing that, chances are they're probably like, a good person, and they have zero intentions, and they just want to hang out, yap, share common interests with each other, or maybe they just want to show their gameplay and stay muted. That's perfectly fine as well. Man, it's just to keep people safe, because I am fully aware there are young people who watch me, or people from work who watch me, and I don't want them to be exposed to something they don't want to see, or that they shouldn't see. It's just mostly to protect you guys. Remember when it was 1 object per bit donated? Oh my god, that was terrible. When somebody donated like 100 bits, it was 100 items. It broke my ears. I messed up the calculations. I was like, oh, 1 bit per item. Surely that'll be fine. I very quickly learned that was not a good idea. It should be like 5 objects per bit, or something like that. Like 1 object per bit. Ooh. Oh my god, just imagine somebody threw like 200. Like imagine like if Rainy just threw like 200. Oh my god, I would be pelted for like a solid 8 seconds just with items. That sounds like a tragedy. Wonderful tragic for his PC. Yeah, I don't have the great. I have a decent PC. It's not the best PC in the world though. It is definitely like it's pretty outdated. It's like 5 years old, 6 years old. So it's not the #1 PC in the world. It's good. Don't get me wrong, it is good. But it's not like a PC built in 2025. It's a PC built like before COVID. Yeah, so I'm gonna automatically disable cameras. I don't care. Like, I understand the reasons of why some of you guys would want a camera. I don't care. 100% cameras will automatically be disabled, and that is a non-negotiable feature. I don't want the risk of anybody putting on their camera and then showing something inappropriate to people in VC. I don't care. If you want to do something like that, like you want to turn on your camera and like, I don't know, show like an IRL item you have or a plushie, just take a picture of it and post it in chat. I am not allowing people to turn on their cameras in my server. That's never happening. For two reasons. One, I don't want to dox you guys. I don't want you guys to dox yourself. I really am against people like sharing too much personal information about yourself. If you start sharing addresses about yourself, very specific information where you live or like what street you live on or like anything remotely, that's where I draw the line. I don't mind you just sharing like, oh, I'm in this country or I'm in this state in the US or Providence in Canada. Once you start sharing like actual locations where you're at, then I get a little scared because I trust you guys. I don't trust the people who want to take advantage of you because of that information. So I'd rather you just don't share too much personal information with you, either in my server or in my chat, like public chats. If you want to share with somebody privately in DMs, I have zero control over that. Once it goes to DMs, that's perfectly up to you, chat. That's on you. Whatever happens in DMs stays in DMs. And I have no control over that. However, if you do get somebody in your DMs trying to sell you something and you see that they're from my server, then you have to communicate that to a mod. Because fun fact, that's actually against Discord's terms of service. Like soliciting service in DMs, like without your permission. You can actually report an account for that and they can get in trouble for it. So if you ever do receive somebody being like, hey, want to buy my services? Want to buy my art? Want to buy blah, blah, blah? Do you want to pay me to help you do blah, blah, blah? Just let a mod know and report their account and they'll get bonked. Because you're not supposed to do that. How'd you do that? What happened once? That requires skill? Yes. Try to share your math homework, didn't realize my screen also had my full email address. Yeah, that is, I mean, this is what I'm telling you guys. You guys always have to double check, like double, triple, quadruple check to make sure that you're like not about to like box yourself. I mean, like there was a few of you guys posted like an IRL image of you like showcasing like a cat or something, and if I see like a license or an ID or something, I'm just like, hey, are you sure you want to post this? Are you sure? You sure? And if you are, then sure, I guess. But like, double check, triple check, quadruple check. Yes. Yes. I just want you guys to be safe in your marsh. Safe in your marsh. Ah! A jabba! There you go. Come here, stinky nyamo! Ooh! You always check your stuff, thankfully? Yeah, just a word of advice as an old man on the internet. Just double triple check before you send something, especially to a stranger or someone you haven't met in real life. Just double check. Like, whenever you send anything, just double check or triple check to make sure what you are sending doesn't have information that you don't want to be seen by the other person. That's some good advice, chat. Should I blur out my con passes when I post my cosplay pics? If the con passes contain your personal information, such as, I know some con passes include your full name and sometimes a phone number that's associated with the ticket ID that you purchased. But if it's something like the name of the convention and the address of the location for the convention, I think that's fine. Because that's public knowledge. Like, if somebody was curious about the con, they could just easily find that information. Like, if it's public knowledge, like a location of a convention, or like a name of a company, or like the email of the convention, or the phone number of the convention, that's public information. Like, somebody could just Google Anime Expo, and they can find the information. If it's personal information about you, name, phone number, email address, physical address, PO box, what else? Social security, driver license ID, passport ID, anything that can help, that can triangulate you and find you via that information, that is private information. For my adults in chat, if you know what HIPAA is, or GDPR if you live in the UK, it's basically that. Like, if that type of information should not be visible anywhere. And if you do see that, blur it, cover it, or just don't post the image. Whichever one works best for you. It's just for your protection. I'd rather you just protect yourself. Very happy. The two people that were there, I trust a lot. All right. Yeah, like I said, whatever you do outside the server, like in your own private servers from DMs, that's on you guys. But at least in my server, to keep you safe, those are just some general guidelines. Yeah, make sure it's the front side and not the back with my info on it. Yeah, because I am aware, Sailor, some convention passes, not all, but a good chunk of them do contain personal info, because that's what the security people and, you know, people on site need to know to quickly identify the person who does indeed possess the, you know, like the ticket. The con pass only have my name on it in the information convention, so I guess it just depends. Yes, every con or every convention, depending on what type of convention and who's running it, will have different pieces of information attached to your event pass, ticket, and or a little lanyard thing. It just depends. Every location is different. Like, I know the one in New York, I think it has your name, and I think it has one more information of yours. I forgot what it was called. But yeah, it has basically your name on it. But I know some places have like your name, your phone number, and your email. And I know some other places have your name, your online alias, and I think your phone number, and then also your account number, like for the account, like TwitchCon, for example, I think. So yeah, it just depends. It just genuinely depends on the convention. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, but you have been to a convention, just go look for your pass, look at the back of it, see what type of information is being shown, and then you're smart. You'll be able to put 2 and 2 together. You're gonna be staying up all night? Must be nice. I work both days, both on Halloween and the day after Halloween. So you have to put phone numbers on ours? Yeah, some locations do require you to put your phone number for emergency contact, or to I think the reason is actually because if you lose your pass, they can call you to get you to your pass, because you do need your pass on you at all times, but sometimes you misplace it, or you set it down, or it falls off, depending on the cosplay, of course. So yeah, I think they do actually include your phone number, so they can call you and be like, hey, Mr., Mrs., or Mixer, X, Y, and Z, we found your pass located in, I don't know, the Emporium Hall, floor 1. Please come to the collections office in X, Y, and Z location to pick up your pass. It's usually that. They just leave a voicemail if they can't reach you by phone. But yeah. The day after Halloween's a holiday? What's the holiday? Oh, you're staying up for tickets. Anybody going to the Twice concert in Florida or in Canada? Out of curiosity. I have friends going to both of them. I'm not going to any of them, but I'm just kind of curious if anybody's going. Yeah, in case it's lost. E. E. I wish I was there. Check my hunch. Nyama nyama. Nyama nyama. Belgium nyama. Aya! Oh. You don't see me? You're nearsighted. Is he shaking his head like he's saying no to me? Turn around, you stinky nyama. Oh! What? Oh! Oh! Whoa! Ah! Oh! Chibar. Ah! Ay, nyama! Don't see me. Why is it chasing me all the way here? Leave me alone, Yama. Go get a job. Aha. Ah. Oh. Oh yeah. Hey there, Bria. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Bria. Alright, they ran away. Ooh. Alright, let's see if that works. Oh, run away. We're just gonna do this over and over until I catch it. All day for YouTube. I'm just not smart enough to know what it is. Oh. Wow! Nice. Yes, it's All Saints Day. It's a bank holiday dedicated to paying tribute to the deceased. Oh, it's a bank holiday. Nice. Most places will be closed that day then. Dokomicon? I've never heard of that convention. Then again, I don't know most conventions. I don't go to conventions like that. If I do go to a convention, chat, I'm definitely going to be on one of those like little iPad thingies that wheels around. And you best believe if they give me remote access control to it, I'm going to be doing donuts. So if you ever go to a convention and you see a little wheelie, like those little iPads just like wheeling around and it's doing like donuts or tricks and stuff, chances are it's probably me. And convention staff members, I do apologize. I promise I won't run over somebody's shoes. I'll try my best not to do that. Ah! It's ironic because it comes after Halloween. I'm gonna go to Dokumi, but I also wanted to go to a concert next year. I got picked, unfortunately. Conventions are more consistent than... Oh! Do it! Alright, thank you. Alright, we spotted that fly. Conventions are a lot more consistent than concerts. Concerts can be a one-time thing if it's like if you live in like in an unpopular area, or if it's an artist that's making, or the concert's being held at a location for the first time. But that's just me. From my experience going to concerts and stuff. Concerts are a little bit rare to acquire and go to for certain artists. So I would value concerts over conventions, because I feel like conventions are more consistent. Hey there, Callie. Nyama. My tiny google can spell. Yes, yes, jingle jingle nyama. What? Nyama. What? What? I am me. Dokumi is an anime in Japan con in Germany. Oh. What exactly do you mean by like Japan? Like, do they have like vendors from Japan or popular Japan stores or chains, or is it more like Japanese culture? Like, what makes it Japan? Because I don't know what that means. I'll be real with you. Please don't notice me. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm late because I'm playing Minecraft. You know, unironically, I haven't played Minecraft since the last time I streamed it. Chat, would you guys be interested in a Minecraft stream by any chance? And if so, like, what is super popular and hot right now in Minecraft? Like, what do the kids do in Minecraft? Like, what's poppin' in Minecraft? Minecraft chicken jockey. Fun fact: I've actually finally seen the Minecraft movie. I'm no longer boomer. I've seen the Minecraft movie, and I'll give it a 5 out of 10. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good, but I would watch it. However, I don't really see myself watching it again. So 5 out of 10. Oh wait, did anybody see K-pop Demon Hunter season 2, movie 2? I don't know what it's called. There's a season 2. Pretty interesting. I didn't think they would make a second movie. Japan. They got Japanese food. Oh. I don't think they're gonna have any of the family restaurants that I'm aware of over there. If they do, that'd be crazy. Hello, Eleven. Busy Eleven pops in quick to say hi, not go back to working. Yes, work. Make monies. Get lots of snackies and yum-yums. You're making a fox house? What's a fox house? Like a house made out of foxes? Or a house-shaped fox? Or a house for a fox? Please do not ever say, what's poppin'? What? Okay, what's happening? What's happening, chat? What the kids are happening right now? Ugh. Oh lord, am I gonna be here forever? How'd you like Technoblade's scene in the movie? I'll be real with you. I don't really know who he is. I know of him. He was like a very popular creator that was famous for, I think, being good at the game. I'm not really that into Minecraft, unfortunately, in terms of the content creator side. I kind of play it. I'm a casual. I don't really know the lore behind Minecraft like that, unfortunately. On Dokumi, there's usually Japanese food you can meet, mangaka and musicians. Ooh! Ooh! If you meet the mangaka of Blue Lock, well, I was gonna say get an autograph for me, but then I don't know how you would give that to me. But get it for yourself, because I really love the artists of Blue Lock. I think they're cooking at the moment with their series. Yes! Finally got a Beldum! Running away. It's coming out in 2027? Yes. 2027, I think, is being produced by Sony, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's also like 2 other companies. I think Hasbro actually bought the license for it. I think it's Hasbro and Sony are the ones making it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's a house for a fox. Oh, come on. I say, what's popping too? You're not alone? Oh, yes. What's popping, my... Wait, 1 second. What is my catchphrase now? What's up, corn dogs? It's your streamer, Baby Back Ribs, coming back with another stream. Can I get a W spam in chat? Ugh. Next time you stream Chicken Chuck, I dare you to make a lava chicken shop. I have a new question. What is a lava chicken shop? It's a scene with the pig and the crown. The pig and a crown? Be real with you, I don't remember that scene, to be honest. I'll be real with you. That movie was like, it felt like a fever dream. It felt like I was watching something. I was watching myself watch that movie. I was so like disconnected or disassociated while watching that movie. I had no clue what I was watching. I did like, I forgot his name. The little kid. The kid who got in trouble in the beginning of the movie. I actually kind of enjoyed his story. And Jack Black. The other characters, not so much. Actually, you know what? The sister warmed up to me towards the end. However, the way she treated her brother was kind of... It was odd. But I don't know how people treat their siblings nowadays anymore. I don't know. I felt like she was just a bit too harsh on her sibling. But I could also be old and not know how people really do things now. Yes, by Sony. Gosh. I'll send you a picture of it. You could trace it or something. No. Oh gosh. Technoblade was a very respected crafter who died of cancer. I did know that actually. Yes, I did see on the, believe it or not, on the news, that they passed away due to cancer. Obviously very sad. F cancer. Can somebody cancel? Can we have cancel culture on cancer? But yes, I did actually hear about that. Orchestrating voices are something going on. Oh wait, am I getting attacked? Leave me alone! Pfizer, dog! Man, get out of here, Nyama! Kill it! Ooh! Wow! Lava chicken. A place in that scene. Lava chicken. I don't remember the lava chicken. I remember the nether. I remember the antagonist sending the pigs through the nether portal to invade the Minecraft world and then the human world by extension. I don't remember lava chicken. I'm sorry. Like I said, it was genuinely a fever dream when I watched it. I didn't watch the movie. All good. It's okay. It's a 5 out of 10 for me. But to be fair, I feel like if you're like super into Minecraft, you probably would enjoy the movie a lot more than me. I do enjoy Minecraft, playing Minecraft. Actually no, fun fact. Ooh, another Beldum. Yay! Another piece of Minecraft content I really enjoyed. I forgot his name, but it's called Parkour Civilization. I really enjoyed Parkour Civilization. I watched the first movie and the second movie. I really enjoyed that series. He had to jump a half a block for a piece of chicken. I think his name was Evbo. I think that's what his name was, Evbo. I also saw this other Minecraft series. It was like 100 people civilization or something like that. It was like 100 people or 1,000 people in one server, and they all got split into different like civilizations, and they had to like coexist or kill each other and stuff like that. And like they ended up building like this community of people, and there was like a whole dictatorship, and it was like a straight up war. There was court cases. There was like a lot of cool things, and I was like, oh, that looks really fun to like partake in. Yeah, I enjoyed that series a lot. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. You disassociated in the theater? I didn't watch it in theaters. I watched it at home because it's now available for streaming. Icon yourself, Onyama, because I'm quite old. For the record, if you're like under the age of 35, I would consider you young. And I know if you're over the age of like what, 22 or 23, you're considered old on the internet. At least that's what Instagram and Twitter taught me. If you're over the age of 23, you're old to people. So yeah, as a result, I am old. Gotta do it, boy. Come on. He's a fossil? Oh god, you're so ordering. You watched it for like 3 months after Chicken Jockey was everywhere on shorts? I don't really get Minecraft shorts. Here, let me open up my TikTok. Let me see what I see on my TikTok. All right, let's see what the first thing. Okay, the first video I saw was a cat falling down a flight of stairs. It's a little kitten. Oh, no! It fell down to... Oh, it's okay. Nice. Yeah, that was the very first video I saw logging onto Twitter. So yes, I am a Facebook mom. I think that's what you guys were calling me. I'm a Facebook mom. I see cat videos and animal videos and stuff like that. So yeah, that's pretty much what my TikTok and YouTube feed is. It's just mostly cat and dog and little cute animal videos. I don't really see anything else. Occasionally I'll get like a gaming video, but it's like for every 10 cat videos I'll find one gaming video. Yeah. I don't know if that gives you an idea of who I am as a person. Maybe it does. Oh, okay. Well, I'm out. You're not old, you're just ancient? Oh my gosh, she's older than old. Oh my gosh, you're about to you. Oh, shh. But, if anybody asks, I am forever 20. I'm forever 20. If anybody needs to know my age, I am forever 20. I'm young, I'm cool, I'm hip with the kiddos. I can pop it, lock it, polka dot it. I got swag. Now watch me whip. Yeah, we do that. I share the stupid animal videos on Discord. I get recommended often. Gosh, I love seeing all the little videos you guys send me, or like post into the Discord server. I love them. I don't think you guys realize how much serotonin I get whenever like one of you guys shares something like that. I don't think you guys understand how much I really enjoy like just like cats, dogs, animals, and just cute things. I'm such a boomer, and that's okay. Oop, another Beldum. Nice. We're actually consistently able to catch these Beldums now. Awesome. All right, that should be enough Beldums to suffice for me. I think I have a living dex now. Let's get out of here. Why is it cold in autumn? I love the cold. I hate the heat. I hate the heat. I don't like the heat. I don't like humidity. I don't like anything like that. Sorry, I hiccuped. Forever young? Yeah, the only reason I say I'm forever 20 is because every time when I say like the age bracket I could be in, nobody believes me. I mean, to be fair, people at work today thought I was a female. I just kept getting called ma'am or miss. And although I don't mind being called that, if you are genuinely concerned or wondering what my pronouns are, he/him/they. Any of those three are perfectly fine. You can use any of those. I'm not too much of a stickler as for what you use. It's just whatever you guys are more comfortable using. For anybody curious. But yes. Wait, is rain 20 or 200? Word on the street, I am as old as the Paleolithic era. However, for my mouth, I'm gonna say I'm forever 20. Anyways, how you doing, Zap? Bucking, right? Mistaken for a lady? Yes. Believe it or not, when I'm at work, I guess I have my inflection in my voice and maybe the way I speak it, maybe my mannerisms make people think I'm quite feminine, more feminine than I think that I am. And that causes people to misgender me all the time for it. But it was very, very apparent today. I don't know exactly what I was doing today that differed from other days, but yeah, a lot of people thought today I was a female. I don't really know why, but it's fine. You're definitely like 46. I'm more like 69. Mesozoic era, you mean? Whichever one's with the dinosaurs. I went to school with dinosaurs. That's very interesting. Yeah. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Maybe I talk differently when I'm at work. One of these days, I don't mind using my like work voice. If I have like a different way of speaking when I'm at work, I'm not entirely sure. But I don't know. You got mistaken for an 8-year-old boy once? I did. Oh no, you're saying you did? Oh gosh. Yeah, I've definitely gotten mistaken as a child before. One time I was like placing an order for like an expensive purchase or something, like house repair, or like home repair. And they were like, sorry, could you get your mom or your dad on the line? I was like, I'm old. This is how old I am. And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, sir. Yes, could we process your payment? I'm like, yeah, go ahead. So, yeah. It was there when the black hole was created. I made the black hole. I burped so loud it caused the star to explode and expanded upon itself, and then the Big Bang informed. Yes, English. And then I created the sun and also the black hole at the same time. Wait, I got a master ball? Hey, yo! Oh my gosh! Wow! They just give you a master ball like that? Alright, I'm not complaining. I ain't complaining. He sneezed and the galaxy blew up. What am I, Thanos? Oh lord. I forgot you had a job. Actually, I did have a question. Why do a lot of people censor the word job now? Is that like a meme? Can someone explain that meme to me real quick? Why? I want to be hip with the kids. Or no, that's not what you say anymore. Cool with the Gen Zers and Alphas? Why is job being censored nowadays now? I've been seeing that actually recently. I had one of my colleagues who's like, I have a younger colleague that's like not being supervised by me, but being supervised over someone I'm over supervising. So they're like my Kohai's Kohai. My grand Kohai? My grandchild? Not really. I don't know. I don't know what the official term is, but yeah, they're like, are basically a child to me because they're like, they just got out of high school or college, and I was just like, and like they were sending me a text message, and like one of their messages auto-populated to job being censored, and I was like, yes, hello, kid. No, employee. Did something happen to your keyboard or something? The word job got censored, and they were like, oh, sorry, it's a thing that people do nowadays. I didn't mean to. I apologize for the like not professionalism stuff. And I was like, no, it's fine. You don't have to be too professional with me. I just got confused because I thought, I didn't know if you were trying to like link me something, but like the link got broken or something, and they're like, no, it's just a thing that people do now. And I was like, I see. Well, anyways, I need to talk to you about blah blah blah. But yeah, is it a meme? Look, KJ, you got the shiny charm. Congrats. Gen Z's is only scared of two things: pregnancy and jobs. I can't tell if you're. See, this is the one thing I hate. I genuinely can't tell if you're memeing or you're being serious. It's a meme. Like people that are chronically online are afraid of jobs. Interesting. Okay, it's a meme for sure, right? Because you do realize money comes from jobs. Hi, Crystal. I don't know if I said hello to you, Crystal, but hello, Nyama. It is, but also the fact of the matter is because people are scared of growing up and is being a bad word equal running away from responsibilities. Oh. No, I don't blame you, kids. I won't lie. Job market is oversaturated at the moment. Companies are making it harder for people to get jobs, and also entry-level jobs basically impossible to find. Yeah, so good luck with that. Sorry for not being as empathetic, but as somebody that spent 4 months applying to jobs, 100 jobs a day for the past 4 months and finally got one, get your grind on. I don't know what to tell you. Good luck. Yeah, it's definitely hard nowadays. Hi, Gengar. Please don't notice me. Oh, I'm dead. The streamer was running an experiment. He was a massive streamer and took off 2 weeks for work at a 9-to-5 job. He said it sucks ass so hard and streaming is easily way better. It depends. It depends on what you consider better. Better in terms of like, is it more fun? Of course. I mean, jobs are not meant to be fun. They're meant to put food on the table. However, if you mean like it's better in terms of making money, from my personal experience, I would hard disagree. You'd be lucky to get more than like 50 bucks a month as a streamer or as a content creator. It is only like the top 0.01% that are capable of making a sustainable income while making content. For complete transparency, I got my first paycheck from content creation. I think like only just somewhat recently, like 3 months ago. Emmy, when did you tell me to check my Twitch whatever payout thing? The day you told me to do that, I think it was the day after that I got my first paycheck. And that was like after a year and almost a half of streaming. That's basically when I got my first paycheck. So it took like a year and a half to get my first paycheck. It is not easy for the average person. You said the J word? Shut up. Please don't, I'll explode! Get your money up, not your funny up. No, you could be funny and get your money up. I'm not funny, so I make up for it by being stupid. I don't know. Aside surface level, I'm not sure the specifics. It's not a dude I watch. Oh, fair enough. Stop saying the J word. It's brought up in another person's stream. Oh, job. But ironically, that is pretty funny. People just freak out at the word of job. But yeah, for anybody that is a bit younger or in school, as funny as it is, hopefully you do get a job. I hope that you guys are able to find a job and get as much working experience as you can while you're young, because you guys naturally have a lot more energy than somebody who's like older, because, well, you're younger. But yeah, hopefully you guys are able to take care of yourselves and whatnot. It was literally maybe a month ago. Oh, really? I just feel like it was an eternity. Yeah, but yeah, for transparency, I got my first paycheck up like a month or two ago. And that was like a year and a half of streaming. So if you consider me a big streamer, well, unfortunately, here's the real reality. Obviously, there's other outliers. I mean, I'm pretty confident there's probably a streamer that's been streaming for like a month and already made like $1,000. But that is probably a more talented person than I am. Get your funny up and get with the terms. I set your job word and you'll be good. As funny as that would be, I like to have a community, a mixed community of people who are on the older side and also on the younger side. I kind of want a bit of both. So I don't necessarily want to make the older fan base cringe too much over the fact that like I'm not willing to have like more adult conversations. So I kind of, for me personally, I want to please both the young and the old. Very funny. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I got a haircut interview. Wait, what? I got a haircut cut for my interview. You got your hair cut for an interview. You could have phrased it a lot better, but I understand now. Yes, congrats on the hair. Wait, do you not normally get a haircut? Wait, chat, I have a question. For those of you with hair, how often do you get a haircut? For me personally, I usually get a haircut like every 3 weeks, 4 weeks. That's usually when I get like a trim or like a shape up, or just cleaning my hair, I guess. How often do you guys get your haircut? I manifested the picture. Yeah, you could say that. It won't be literal, no. But yeah, you can say that for the memes. Jobs suck unless you're actively looking for ein that is fun to you. Yes, very ein. But yes, jobs do vary. Some jobs can be fun, but most jobs aren't. And even jobs that are fun are not always fun. Like even being a streamer or content creator is not fun because there's a lot of facets and you have to be multi-talented and multi-skilled just to be a content creator. You need to be a good editor. You need to be a good business person. You need to have charisma. You need to have business information, statistics. You need to be a designer. And you may be asking, why do I need all these skills? I just want to make videos and be funny. Well, think about it. You could be funny, sure, but like, who's gonna edit your videos? Unless you're rich. Who's gonna be posting your videos? Unless you're rich. Zimif. I definitely butchered that name. Hello, Zimif. Thank you for following. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Zimif. I'm just kind of yapping at the moment. Yeah. And also, for anybody wondering what we are doing, we're just doing the battle. We're doing the post-game story event of the Infinite Ranked League Challenge. So we're just trying to get our challenger tickets and whatnot and move up the ranks. For anybody wondering what we're doing, let me have my moment. Moment halved. Dragon, you cringe. No, not you. You're more cringe, Bison. Who has an underscore in their name? Not me. Depends on season. Yeah. Never. You trim your own hair because it's not. Oh, fair. Like 2 or 3 times per year. Wait, you guys don't really get your hairs that cut that often? Oh. I cut my hair every 3 months. Unfortunately, it's been like 7 months now. I have mine grown out a bit. It doesn't grow fast. Oh. Cool. I'm gonna learn. Where'd you get your hat? My hat, if you go to the boutique in the northern part of the city, there's an entire section where there's, it's like advertised as like a bunch of cheap clothes. Here, wait 1 second. Let me open up the map. Wait, I think it's actually right here in Blue Sector 5. I think it's this location. Let me double check. Oh no, right here. It's called Passage de la Felicite. It's Blue Sector 8. Right here. It says casual styles at affordable prices. If you go over here, you'll be able to find the very specific hat I have. This place is the one where you can buy like very cheap clothes in the game. Yeah. No problems. I'll call me out of my lunge. No good. I trim at the moment my bangs start to piss me off. Oh, I'm surprised all of you guys cut your hair yourself. I do not have the balls to do that. I'd be too scared to do that. I've definitely messed up my hair a couple of times cutting it myself. I accidentally shaved my head when I intended to like give myself like a fade. Yeah, that was not fun. Thankfully it was during COVID, so nobody saw it. I assume it's rare, but I'm disabled and I miss working, as weird as that sounds. But if applied to a company, yeah, I mean, no, I totally get what you're saying, Zep, because there was a point in time where I used to work and I really missed going to a physical office location because I missed that human interaction. A lot of kids probably won't understand this, but when you become an adult, the world is very lonely. If you don't stay in touch with your friends, family, or associates, or, you know, colleagues, you're basically by yourself all the time. And it actually really feels very lonely and sad when you're just by yourself. Because, like, you know, in school, you see your friends every day, Monday to Friday. But as an adult, that doesn't happen anymore. So, you know, a lot of people will miss out on human interaction. And there was a point in time where I actually missed going to work or to, like, in my cubicle because I just didn't see people. Like, there was one time I didn't speak to a single person for 6 months. For 6 months straight, I didn't speak to a single person. Yeah, I was very lonely during that period. So, yeah, I totally can relate. No, I totally get you, yeah. I totally get you. Yeah, it's a very niche scenario, but hopefully you can find a workaround. Or have found a workaround. Okay, Rev. Sorry for not using commas. If you're apologizing for not using commas, then everybody in chat who misspells words needs to do a backflip right now. Don't worry about grammar. I will meme you for poor grammar or misspelling because you guys meme me all the time. But I don't actually genuinely mean it. Like, I don't care. You're on a Twitch chat. You're not typing an essay to your professor. I have so much stuff because I cut it myself. Skill issue. Bothering me. I should hodge. Someone needs to make him bald. One day I will get a bald toggle. Unfortunately, I have hair under my bald head. So there's physically no way for me to be bald. There's actually no way for me to be bald. One day, when I get my money up, I'll probably ask my art mama to make a bald toggle for me. But I need monies for that. And as cool as a ball toggle would be, I would rather have emotes first. So, emotes first, chat. Everything else can come afterwards. I understand quickly. I always felt lonely. Thankfully, I do have a lot of extroverted friends. I'm very introverted. If they never talk to me, I would probably not talk to people in general. So I'm very lucky and fortunate to have friends who are very extroverted and literally drag me out of the house. Quite literally. One time they like barged into my home and dragged me out of my bed. So I'm very fortunate to be surrounded by people like that. And I hope you guys are able to find people like that. Or you become people like that. Within reason, of course. Don't actually barge into someone's house and take them out of their room. No worries, Vicky. Oh, barging. Shut up, Crystal, what the heck? Boy, I'm just a broke kid studying law. Ooh. Law attorneys pay well. I wish you luck in your endeavors. Yes. I wish you luck in your endeavors. Actually, chat, I have a question. What is everybody's dream job that isn't a content creator? I feel like 99% of you guys will say content creator or streamer. But excluding that, what is your dream job? Have any of you thought about, like, what do you dream to be when you grow up? You need to shave your hair for the record. I have an undercut. Ooh, I've had an undercut before. It was actually cool for a bit, but it got very itchy when my hair started growing out. It's getting longer. Like, guys, we got a fuse ring on my shut the heat budge. Right. I would be bald and not an elephant. It's the worst trade-off ever. I want to work with animals, either in taking care of them, sense or veterinary sense. Oh, very cute, Yama. My original dream was to be a backup dancer. Ooh, imagine you're dancing for Twice, or like New Jeans, or like any other big popular group. It's foster work. Foster as in like a foster parent or in foster care. I think there might be a difference between the two. I'd love to be a legitimate artist, but it's very hard to make a living doing art. Yeah, I have a couple friends who are trying to be artists at the moment, and as much as I'm trying to support them, hearing what they have to deal with on a day-to-day basis, I genuinely don't know how a new unestablished artist can become an established artist. Like, in hindsight, it's kind of easy. No, you get clients, they pay you to make art, you make money off of it. The issue is finding clients and people not assuming you're AI. That's kind of the hard part. I wish! Originally it was architect, now it's criminal defense attorney. Ooh, criminal defense attorney. That's a good one. That's a good one. Although it is a bit stress, I hear they pay well when you actually do get gigs or cases. Foster care, foster parent implies that every child I would work with would want to be adopted my child. Oh, that's the difference. I didn't exactly know the difference between the two. Want to work in foster care? You must have a lot of patience with people then. These are actually pretty cool dreams, I'm not gonna lie. Like, genuinely. I was expecting people to be like, I want to be a firefighter or a police officer. I feel like that's what, like, I hear all the time when I ask kids. Because, like, my neighbors, they have kids, and sometimes, occasionally, I get paid to look after them. And they're always telling me, like, I want to be a firefighter. I want to be a police officer. But 99% of the time, they tell me, I want to be like Kaisenet. I want to be a streamer. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And then I'm like, yo, you gotta take the iPad away from your kids. I think they're too streamer coded. They started calling me chat. They're like, yo, chat, what's up? And I'm like, hello there. Are your parents home? I need to talk to them. They're like, yeah, chat, I got you, fam. I'm like, cool. Dude, it feels like I'm in another planet when I talk to kids sometimes. I want to be an astronaut when I was little, but it's not happening. I would love to be an astronaut, but at the same time, I'm kind of scared to be one. Because I've seen what they have to do for physical training and what they have to put up with physically and mentally. I don't know if I could handle that nowadays. You want to be a profiler? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, catching bad guys? Ooh, yeah, you can be a part of the, I forgot what they're called. Forensics. You can be a part of forensics. You could be you can be going to crime sites, you know, taking down information, doing biology work and stuff like that. Yeah, you can work in the forensics field for stuff like that. That's like probably the closest to like quote unquote catching bad guys or getting information for people. Wait, did I not get a challenge ticket? Oh. But I did. Are not kids? I don't mean kids in like the literal sense. There's way more differences, but that's the most simple way to explain it. I want to be a firefighter who does streaming. That's cute. Is there a popular streamer that's a firefighter, chat? Do you know anyone like that? I don't know anyone like that. I know there's a couple like teachers who are streamers. I think I remember seeing like a doctor That's this like a YouTuber as well. I forgot his name. He's like super popular on YouTube. I know there's a law attorney. I think his name was Legal Eagle. That's very popular on YouTube as a creator. He makes like law videos and stuff like that. So yeah, I definitely think you could be a content creator for your main occupation, because I think a lot of people are interested in just regular people who make content surrounding around their occupation, if they're comfortable sharing their occupation. I'm not, because I want to remain anonymous as possible, for my own like safety and just privacy. I know what streamers have to deal with in public, you know, being recognized in public and going to events, and I personally cannot handle that. Hence why I want to remain anonymous forever. Because I would freak out if I had a person run up to me. Because who knows what they have in their pocket. Like, they might have a knife, they might have a gun if I'm in America, or like anything crazy like that. I would just freak out. So I'd rather just be safe and anonymous and be able to go to my grocery store and not be recognized in public.
Yeah.
I low-key might go into the marine science or culinary arts. Ooh, culinary arts sounds like fun. I know a lawyer who's a YouTuber. Yeah, is his name Legal Eagle? I think that's the one I watch. I like watching his videos because it's interesting to see a perspective of a certified law attorney person. I think he's also resides in the US, so it's nice learning more about US law.
I'm gonna find you and chase you during Pokemon Pushies.
Yeah, my dream is to be large enough as a creator, kind of like Iron Mouse, where like I get invited to conventions, but they help set me up to be able to like have like a little iPad. You know, like those little iPad things that like have wheels on them? I want one of those, and then I want to control one of those so I can like drive around the convention, and like I would probably have to like, this is like super far in the future. I probably will end up having like a manager or maybe somebody that like helps me with my brand or my business, and then they'll be in charge of like, you know, running the event and whatnot. And then yeah, like if so because of the I don't like drama. How do I say this without bringing up drama? 1 second, chat. I need to think. Okay, so if I ever attend a convention, because I'm a little scared of conventions employees not necessarily understand content creator etiquette, I would 100% try to communicate to like my on-site manager or brand ambassador or whatever to accept any gifts or things that are trying to be handed towards me. Like if you had a letter that you wanted to give me, I would have to like 100% make sure that it's communicated to whoever's gonna represent me and make sure that they collect everything. And they have to confirm with me that they collected this and that they're like, you know, they're gonna send it to me whenever they can. I don't want to inconvenience them, but like I want them to like let me know so I can make sure that everybody that did want to give me something does reach me. Because I've seen recently, without bringing up drama, because I really hate drama, recently there was a convention that got held that was, it's a pretty known convention, it's very popular. Unfortunately, a lot of creators got, all the gifts that were handed to the creators were thrown away by the staff members of said convention. And I don't want that to happen, because I just imagine like, a little chatter, a little raven. You know, you write your little letter, you made a little cute doodle for me, you worked really hard on it, and you really wanted to like make sure that goes to me, and then it just ends up in the trash can. I actually felt really bad for those people, so I don't want that to happen. So if I ever get to the point where I do something like that, I'm not relying on the staff members at the site convention. I do, like, sorry to any staff members, but you kind of lost my trust and faith in conventions. So I'd rather have like a representative who hand pick it up and hold on to it. Yeah. So yeah.
Yes, you can always give them stuff. So
Law by Mike? I've never seen that.
do that to me too, please. Buh, irony.
Oh, I'm sorry. The lawyer I mentioned is actually an investigator. Oh. I also know a doctor YouTuber. Yes, I forgot his name. I forgot his name. I see like TikToks of him all the time now.
Lucky.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Yes.
But yeah, that's like I don't know. I don't know. I could be maybe I'm asking too much, but I don't know. I feel like if a fan or a viewer goes the extra mile to do something they don't have to, I really want to make sure that they're heard and appreciated, because like I don't know, man, it's just like, you know, somebody's taking time out of their day and time is so precious, and I don't want anyone to feel like I'm not acknowledging it. So that's why I have all these like things in mind and things that I want to like prepare ahead of time to prevent anyone from feeling like they're being neglected.
Yes, Dr. Mike. Come on, Dr. Mike.
What's that? Chat, I really need to like change my outfit. I like my outfit, but a part of me is like, I should probably look for a different outfit. I should definitely change my outfit. I'm sure there's like new clothes or something that's like probably available. Ah, Jabba. I didn't do that much. Oh, I got poisoned. No. All community worker, biologists, and a former famous artist, a scientist, and so on. There are really amazing people out there, but I think everyone I follow is great in their own way. Yeah. The hard part is, like, if you want to be a content creator, it's knowing that and how to showcase that. That's what I'm struggling with. Oh, that was my own shiny. I was like, this is shiny? Where?
Change it. You've had it for so long now.
Wait, change what? Oh, the outfit? Yeah. I should probably change it. I just don't know what to change it to. I'm too lazy to be corrector. It's a lot of work. It is definitely a lot of work. But it is very rewarding, in my opinion. It is very rewarding, for sure. Oh, that is the worst Pokemon to send out. Push. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, you're back. Hello.
Oh. Bro, stop. He's like running around. Oh.
Ooh, there we go.
No, focus on, yeah, yeah, if you, yeah, you just have to focus on what you can do instead of what things you can't do. At the barn to be content creator, I got nothing to offer. How do you think I feel? Legitimate, how do you think I feel? I can't share to you what my job occupation is. The only thing I can really say is I'm a secretary. I don't share that much about like my own personal stuff. Oh, I don't even really share what I do that much in my personal life. I'm basically an enigma of your imagination at this point. So yeah. So yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like you need to really like, well, maybe I could be wrong, but I feel like I could just be myself but not have to share too much about myself, and that's more than enough for people to like gravitate towards a person. But maybe not. Maybe people really do want to know what a person looks like, how old they are, where they live, what their occupation is, etc. I could be wrong. I don't know.
I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm not smart, Yama. I just yapping. Just Yama.
Yeah, I just yap and stuff. Oh, yeah. All right, we got 10 wins. We definitely do have a challenge ticket. I'm just gonna leave now and just get this challenge ticket out of the way. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have a Master Ball. Chances are I will probably accidentally throw this Master Ball at like a random Magikarp or something. Oh wait, one sec. Oh, there it is. It's right next to the Ultra Ball. That is scary. Yeah, no, I have to be very careful I don't accidentally throw that Master Ball. Oh, God. Is there like a way to lock your Pokeball or something? By any chance? Can I lock it? Favorite it maybe? Oh, maybe if I give it to a Pokemon, they just hold on to it. I guess that's like the safest way to protect it. Oh, but if they use knockoff, they might knock it out of its hands. Ooh. Ah, dude, I really hope I don't accidentally throw the... Alright, it's nowhere, anywhere near there. Woof. Gotta be careful with that. Take care, Zimpiff.
Good night. You're just a yapper who likes Pokemon. It's not always smart. That's all there is to it.
Okay, hold up. There is more to me than just liking Pokemon and not smart. I'm very intelligent, and I like things more than Pokemon. I also like anime, Digimon. I like mecha. I like card games. I like video games. I like movies now. I like yapping. I like I love food. I enjoy window shopping. I love coupons. Like window shopping. I like traveling. I like Japan and exploring a lot of countries. I love public transportation. I like rice. Yeah, I like a lot of things. I like cooking. Oh, shh. Easy, give it to a Pokemon and then put it in the box. No, but the thing is, I don't need it in my box because you can't open your box when you're in a battle. That's the problem. Because there's a chance I might, like, find a shiny Pokemon, but it's one of those Pokemon that flees away easily, like Gardevoir. I want to just chuck a Master Ball at it just to guarantee, like, the catch, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. So that's why. He recently read his first book. That is completely false. I have not touched a book. I think the last time I read a book was like 2018. Chat, I found my library card, actually. Fun fact. I didn't realize I had one. Found my library card. It's for my old place of residence, though. But I did find it. And I actually called the library and I asked them, excuse me, I know I haven't used this card in a while. Is this still active? And like, yeah, it is. And I was like, out of curiosity, do you happen to know what the last book I rented was? And yeah, they were like, yeah, you rented a book back in like 2018. And I was like, oh, damn. Ooh, 7 years since I last read. Don't be like me. Read at least like once a month or something.
You can't read, don't forget Dutch.
I can read. You silly little penguins, I can read. What am I doing right now? Check my hedge. But you still didn't finish the book? No, I did actually. I do remember what book it is, actually. I'm debating whether if I should share it or not. I have to double check if it's not like a specific book only at that location and it's more of a public book that is like being serialized like around the world. I have to like double check that. Yeah.
Is mistake is Ravens for penguin? She's losing it? Oh my gosh. I don't mean like actual pengoos. I mean just pengoos because you know how pengoos just waddle around or chubby and dumb? Stinky yumush. And they go,
that's what you guys are. People are strange. Some lady jumped into a polar bear exhibit. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, there's definitely interesting people out there in the world. I just kind of ignore them and I just pretend they don't exist. Are books that are only in certain locations? Well, yeah. Yeah, not... Here, let me just look it up. Let me just look it up right now. 1 second. Okay, yeah, I can share this. This looks like it's being circulated around the entire US. Yep. All right. For those wondering, what was the last book I read? It was the Talon Book Saga by Julie Kagawa. That was the last book that I have read, or series of books that I have read. It was the Talon series, or the Inferno series, as some people know it by. Good series, good book. The romance part of it kind of got boring, but for me at least, because I could care less about romance. But in terms of like the intensity and like the lore, it's pretty cool. I wanted the mochi. I have no idea what you're talking about when you say that. Oh gosh. But yeah, if anybody knows it, yeah, I read it. It's cool. It's basically a series about two siblings that are half dragon, half human, I think. That have to coexist in the human world and learn how to be both a dragon and a human. They can't allow the human world to know that they're dragons, and yeah, they struggle to maintain the balance of being dragons that have to remain being humans. It's just your stereotypical fantasy style book. Yeah. You muted us? Wait, I muted you? Wait, am I muted? Hello? Chat, if you can hear me, type nyama. Did I mute you guys? I don't remember pressing a button. No? Wait, what? Why is that muted? Look at my head, you're confusing me, Nyamash. Nyama, you idiot. What is going on? What do you mean I muted us? What? Speak to me with correct English. I no understand. What the heck? What's that sound? You muted us the chat notifications? I did no such thing. I literally did not touch anything. I just opened up a Google tab. That's the only thing I did. What chat notification? You said I did? Did I? Is this what being gaslighted feels like? Did I? Anybody else in chat understand what B-Sean is saying? Am I being gaslit right now? If one other person agrees, then I'm sorry, I guess? Well, I don't think anybody else knows what you're talking about, B-Sean. I think you're going crazy in the nyama. Excuse me. Check my hedge. Yes, check my hedge. I'm back. I'm back. The beginning of the stream, 3 of us got the 10 watching streams reward, and you got the notification that you said you muted it. Oh, yeah, I definitely turned that off. I'm not sitting through reading a bunch of people just flooding my freaking activity feed with I've reached a streak stream. Why do I need to know that? It's cool if you guys know that. I don't need to know that. What am I supposed to do with that information? I'm gonna lose my mind. Jabba. Prep to get the high back from me now on. Hey, I did tell you, if you guys did it to me, I'm gonna do it to you. You have only yourself to blame for this. You shouldn't have done it to me. Shake my head, chat. And yes, I'm gonna treat you like teachers do to school children. If one person causes trouble, all of you cause trouble. It's only fair, Nyamas. Does anybody remember what, like that, like in school, when one troublemaker would do something, everybody else gets punished in class, including the troublemaker? I always hated that. I hated when that happened. It's like, I didn't do it! Why do I... Oh, ads are playing? Oh, dude, that is perfect, actually. I need to use the bathroom real bad. That energy drink went straight through me. It felt like drinking coffee. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. All right, sorry about that. I am back. Prepare to get the hype buck for me. I'll get my revenge. So if Brainiac causes trouble, he gets fired for doing their job improperly? Like on stream or in real life? Like at my actual job? Yeah, if I did anything... Well, no, no, I don't think I would get fired. I would definitely get like a stern talking to by my supervisor. They're like, hey, so you know about this? Yeah, we gotta. I think they phrase it as coaching. They're gonna coach me to be better at my job, or something like that.
Oh, look, you go.
Is that caffeine dusty? Oh no, I went to go refill my water bottle as well. I'm back, I'm being Sean. I hate it here.
Oh, your teacher here.
Shut up. Check my hedge. Excuse me.
Oh gosh.
I should be wanting my price medals? Yes, please. Give me everything you got. Oh, wait. Actually, out of curiosity, chat, would you guys be interested in watching me play GTA 6? Like, if GTA 6 came out, would you be interested in watching me play the story mode? Out of curiosity. Yes? Yes? Wait, really? Oh, wow. Can I ask why?
A person not, eh?
For the people that are interested, can I ask why? Why would it be interesting to watch me play GTA 6? Oh, I was supposed to start battles with using dark boots. I forgot about that. I haven't been doing that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we gonna play Ichi Watch? Ah! Oh, I saw that. Anyways, what were we saying?
Oh gosh. I'm a hydro. Oh!
Dang it. Oh, I just remember something I need to do. Wait, I just got 100K for that night? Damn, I wish I got that in real life. If GTA stories haven't been appealing, I just don't get it. It's less about the story and just me playing the game personally. Because I won't lie, if the story is mid, I'm probably just gonna do a lot of heinous crime and other things. And definitely try to break the game. If GTA 5 is any indicator, I will definitely be... according to my friends, I'm a very interesting specimen to watch playing GTA. Because one moment I'm trying to follow the law, but the second some NPC curses me out, I flip out. And that's apparently very fun to watch. Because back in the day when GTA 5 first came out, they would always make me share my screen on Xbox to watch me play, which I found very odd. Because I'm like, why don't we just all play together? But like, apparently it's fun to watch me play GTA because of how stupid I am, how like quick I am to do something. And in their words, it's fun to watch me play while eating food. I don't know what that really means. Because I don't know, I just play like a normal person. Unless somebody pisses me off, and then I will do everything in my power to destroy everything within that vicinity. So yeah, like a normal person. Like, I remember one time I was playing online, this little kid called me the N-word, and I wanted to ruin his entire evening, so I spent over $8.5 million to ruin his night. He just kept, like, screaming and getting pissed at me, and I did everything in my power to piss him off. Why? Well, he shouldn't be saying naughty words like that online. What was his mom think about that? So, I, you know, sent a hitman, got him assassinated, stole his money, killed him a lot, spawn camped him, sent a chopper gunner his way, got a tank, kept blowing up every single car, heard him whine and cry to me, saying I'm bullying him, told him I didn't care, and then I did everything in my power to make sure that he never misbehaves ever again. And I think he sent me an Xbox message, but then got banned, so I never got to respond to him. That was fun. I enjoyed my evening that night. There's only so much crime you can do before it gets to me. Oh, 100%. I will definitely get bored of the game after like, I don't know, like a month. It just kind of depends. But it depends on what the game's like. Who knows? They might like make more things to do. Like there might be more replayable content or something. I don't know. I'm just curious because I think they said that GTA 6 was coming out soon, sometime next year, right? I could be wrong on that. But I vaguely remember somebody telling me it's going to come out. It's supposed to come out in 2026, and we're almost at 2026. You're letting your intrusive thoughts run wild? Oh no, I definitely wanted to do more, but I didn't because I'm an adult and I have control over my emotions. Gosh. Excuse me. Dude, I hate the rain. The rain in this game sucks. It's so loud, you can't lower the volume of it because the only way to lower the volume of the sounds is to lower the sound effects in this game. But if you lower the sound effects in this game, you won't be able to hear the shiny notification go off. So there's no win-win. You're just stuck with rain. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. I've heard the murmurs in the streets. I've heard the streets whisper to me. A dragon! Oh, my dragon. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's planned for the game. Oh, actually, I have a question. Does anybody have any games that they're interested in for the year of 2026? Is there anything you're looking forward to for 2026, chat? I'll be real with you. I have zero idea of any games coming out in 2026. Nope, that's a lie. I know Duskblood is coming out. It's the new FromSoft game on the Switch 2. I know that's coming out. But that's the only thing I know. Anything else coming out in 2026? Anybody looking forward to something in the future? I know you are, Crystal. I can smell it. Burb. Burb. Ish burb. Witchbrook, but I hope it comes out late December. Either Dinosaur King is your destiny. I do, Dinosaur King. Witchbrook. Let me see what that is. Witchbrook. Oh, it's on Steam. 1 second. Let's see. Witchbrook. Discover magic and mystery in Witchbrook, a spellbinding witch life simulator. Ooh! Alright, you got my attention. Up to 4 players. Oh, it's not an MMO? It's made by Chucklefish. Who's Chucklefish? What games have they made before? They made Starbound? I played like 2 hours of Starbound. So I know that game. I think I still have it too. Okay. Not gonna lie, this kind of gives me what is it? Stardew Valley vibes. Oh no, I've seen this game. Somebody told me about this. Wait, was it Tama? Wait, Chama, are you the one who told me about Witchbrook? I swear somebody in chat told me about this game. I don't remember who. It might have been you, Crystal. I've seen this game. I have it on my wish list already. Yeah, I saw this game. It looks interesting. Yeah. I'm Gudge. Hi, Gudge. Nice to meet you. Hi. Hello. Monster Hunter Story? Dude, I really enjoyed my time playing Monster Hunter Rise. I just wish I had a dedicated friend group to like play that game with. I have friends that really play the Monster Hunter, the mobile game. I forgot what it's called. It's like Pokemon Go, but for Monster Hunter. When I was in Japan, I had a friend who was Japanese and lived in Japan. They really enjoyed that Monster Hunter game, and they were always like doing like raids and stuff whenever we were out and about and hanging out. I don't know, it was just really cool to see another game similar to Pokemon Go, but for like a different franchise. It was just cool to see. I'm getting frozen spammed. Stop spamming. Ooh. No. Okay, maybe it was Crystal. Yeah, Witchbrook. Thanks for reminding me about that game again. I hope it's free to play. It doesn't look like it will be, but that game actually did look interesting. Oh. Ah, no. All right, he doesn't notice me anymore. What? Something's behind me. I'm surrounded on all sides, preparing to take out target. Moving in, closing in on target. Target spotted. Moving into intercept. Wrong button! Okay. Resident Evil? Oh no, screw Resident Evil. Dude, I will pee my pants if I played a horror game like that. I 100% know a game like Alien Isolation or Resident Evil or something like that, like those type of games, 100% I will have nightmares. 1000%. And you know how I know this? I recently was watching a playthrough of a streamer play through Resident Evil Village. And I kid you not, I screamed within the first 15 minutes of that stream. Yeah, no. No. I genuinely don't think I have it in me to play horror games. I'm too much of a baby. I like my little cartoons and silly games. I'm too much of a baby. I can't handle horror, chat. It's so scary, Yumma. There you go. Third time's a charm. Monster Hunter now? I remember betaing that. I can only play so much of any Go-like before it gets uninteresting. Yeah, I'll be real with you. Outside of Pokemon Go, I don't think I would ever play a mobile game. I used to love gacha games on mobile. I used to play like Brave Frontier, if anybody played that gacha game back in 2012. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, if anybody's played that. Pokemon Masters EX, if anybody played that. Or Masters before it turned into EX. I might give Pokemon Sleep a try, because a lot of people have been telling me how good that game has been for their sleep quality. Like, it's actually been improving their sleep quality. I might give that a try, because it does seem interesting to hear that from people. Damn. I gotta get back to Monster Hunter Wilds and finish it. Dude, I wanted to play Monster Hunter Wilds so bad, but the price tag was really... The price tag was why I didn't commit to it. Because although I know Pokemon and Digimon are the same price, the thing is, I 100% know I will still continue to play Digimon and Pokemon even after, like, a year or two later. Monster Hunter, I don't know if I'll play it if people stop playing online. Because the one thing with Monster Hunter, I don't enjoy playing by myself. It feels a little empty, if that makes any sense. I have to play with people when I play Monster Hunter. And it doesn't seem like that many people really play Monster Hunter that much in the Americas. In Japan, Monster Hunter is very popular. When I was living in Japan, I had zero issues getting into lobbies for Monster Hunter Rise and stuff in World. Zero issue. Like, I would get into a lobby within, like, the longest lobby wait time I've ever had was, I think, like 1 minute, and that was me queuing at like 2 in the morning. Yeah, it's so much easier to find lobbies in Japan. America's not so much. If I buy you like a decent scary game, horror game, would you play it? Cringe made the same offer. They said they would buy Alien Isolation. I'll be real with you. I might play it once on stream, but I can't guarantee I'll play it again if it's too scary. And I really don't feel comfortable people spending money on me for something that would just be wasted. Like, I really don't like the thought of somebody's hard-earned cash being wasted for something when they like, you know, I don't know, I feel bad. I'm gonna say no, because I don't want you to feel like you wasted your money. Usually people are more surprised when they hear I did the beta for certain games like Monster Hunter. Oh no, not at all. As a person that at one point wanted to be a beta tester, and I would consistently get into betas so I can build up my resume and, you know, offer that to companies. I know how easy and or hard getting into betas or alphas are and getting access codes to them and how the whole process goes. The only downside to being a beta tester is that you don't earn a lot of money. For the amount of work you really have to do, being a beta tester is not easy, chat, for a company or to get paid to do it. It is a lot of work. It's very annoying. It's very repetitive. It's not as simple as just play a game and just communicate. Oh, I play a game, it go boom boom here. No, you kind of need a little bit more than that. You know, you gotta like, they'll give you like a list of things they need you to test out, try out and whatnot, and you have to like really articulate and explain to the developers like, hey, when you get spawned into this location and you head to the destination, if the player takes this specific route, it will cause the game to break, or like the quest isn't able to progress forward because of the route that they take. So you have to include this within the AoE field of like the notification for the quest or the cutscene to be triggered. Like, you have to increase the gap where the cutscene is triggered and stuff like that. It's like very minuscule minor things like, oh, we want you to break our game. So when you get spawned into this specific section, go to this destination, have these items in your inventory, do this very specific sequence of actions, and take note of what happens, and then do it like 8 or 9 times. Sometimes even more. Sometimes you gotta do it like 20 plus times. Because they really want to see and make sure that it doesn't like break or it doesn't work. So it's very repetitive, it can be very annoying, it can be boring, and it's not for everyone. It's not going to be expensive, but I'm fine with you just playing it once. Post it in the game suggestion text channel in Discord, and I'll take a look at it. I look at everything, and I do have a little list of things that have been recommended to me. For full transparency, I know Crystal and a few others have been posting games and stuff, and I do have a little list of them. And I do set aside at least one day a month to comb through all that entire list. Look at the game, watch reviews for it, look at other streamers or content creators playing or making content around the game. Then I think to myself, okay, if I were to purchase the game, can I make a couple videos or can I do a couple streams? Do I think my community will enjoy it? How much is it going to cost? Can I get in contact with the developers of the game? Maybe they can provide me a free code, you know, stuff like that. You did the beta for AFK Arena and Journey 2? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. To get invited to those games, especially considering how big they are, that's pretty impressive. I'm trying to think, what game have I been invited to beta test that's like relatively popular? I think an Ubisoft game. I don't think I can say what game it was specifically, but I know I got invited by Ubisoft to work on their stuff, to help them with one of their games. I do remember for one of them. I do have a small soft connection in Ubisoft. Journey's really cute game. I've been meaning to start it. Let's go. I post a subject. I usually look at cheaper free games. Appreciate that. Because as much as I would love to buy every game you guys recommend me, for full transparency, whatever money I make on stream goes back to the stream. Like basically 90% of it goes back to stream. So whatever money I make through streaming, I use towards purchasing things. Like money I make, I just go back and buy a game that I plan to stream or, you know, whatnot. So, and because I don't make that much money through content creation, I have to be a little bit more frugal or picky with what I choose to spend it on. Dun 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 dun. Yama. The ones I found for Halloween are free as well. I did notice that. I did see a lot of free Halloween games. That's why I was thinking if you guys wanted to see some variety, because if people were more interested in variety, which it seems like you guys are, I'm probably just gonna go through that list of games and try to pick out a few of them. Yeah, thank you for recommending so many games. You had a lot of good recommendations actually. I just need a day off to like just sit down and actually comb through them properly. I just haven't had a day off yet. Yeah, they're not, from what I've seen, they don't seem that scary. I think it would still scare me, but I don't think it would cause me to have like heart palpitations. Seriously. I love Gwen. Gwen is up there as one of my favorite characters. Her and Corbu. Bottle cap. Thank you. Dude, wait, how many challenger tickets are there? Is it actually infinite? I thought there was gonna be an end to this. It feels like... I don't know what to do, chat. I'm gonna assume maybe I need to complete the side quests because for anybody wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to complete the Pokédex. There's 229 Pokemon caught, and there's 230 in this game. I'm only missing Zygarde, and his habitat is unknown. So I'm under the impression, similar to Yveltal and Xerneas, it's locked behind a quest. I thought you would automatically get Zygarde if you just, you know, did a couple of those infinite battles. Turns out you don't. So maybe it's a side quest you need to do? Possibly? Yeah, it might be a side quest. So let's go do some side quests. It's probably one of those types of quests that's just there forever just to make you feel like you're doing something. Yeah, I think it just might be replayable content. I just thought that was like, at some point you will get Zygarde given to you. But it turns out you don't. Alpha Clefty, do I want that? Oh, you know what? Why not? It doesn't hurt. Wait, this guy is actually tanky. There you go. You want a hint? Let's play a game of hot and cold. I think the way to unlock his Zygarde is to finish all the side quests or the side missions. Then you can let me know if that's cold, warm, or hot. Or if you want to be even more, like if you want to have more fun, you could be like cold, really cold, lukewarm, warm, somewhat hot, kinda hot, very hot. Cold? Damn it. I am very far apart. Okay. Well, I did warn you to only show up if you're ready for anything, so I hope you're ready for a battle. I mean, sure. Are you sure you want to send a camera up against me? Oh, I guess so. Alright, very cold, huh? Zygarde. Okay, let me piece together what information I do know from the game so far. Zygarde would show up wherever Lysander was. Lysander would show up wherever, show up in Lumiose to help out AZ. So Zygarde might either be where AZ's grave is located or at the hotel. Warm. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Oh my gosh, I'm making warm food. I know how to use a microwave now. All right, let's take a peek. First of all, I hate when it rains, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch the day real quick, actually. What a nice bench. Yes, please. It's a very nice bench, especially if it stops raining. Oh, God. All right, I have two guesses. I'm gonna do one of them first, which is go to Hotel Z, explore the area, and see if maybe there's something there. If not there, then it might be located where the tower is, like this giant tower here. It's still raining. I will sit here and skip the day until it stops raining. I refuse to sit through rain. I am not in freaking England. I'm in France. It shouldn't rain this often in France. And if it does, I don't care. We're playing Pokemon. You think I want realism? No, I want to see my fuzzy little cute creatures. Oh my gosh. This guy's crying? Good. Stop crying. Also, hi Leah. Come on. On a recommendation? Yeah, how do you stop the rain? I'm open to any recommendations for the rain. Oh, thank God it's gone. Oh, let's go. I can hear now. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Zygarde. Zygarde. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment, and I decided to take everything to myself, for myself. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who fired the ultimate weapon. And now, I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Oh wow, there's actually more missions in this game. Oh. That's cool. Alright, bring it on, Lashenda. Are you ready to get beat up, Nyama? I wonder if he's still going to use a Mega Gyarados, or maybe something else. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. Oh! Oh! Whoa! He's got a new eyeball! What? I thought he had a missing eye. He actually has an eye. Why is his eye glowing?
What? Oh my gosh, Uncle!
That's cool. He's got the freaking Byakugan. Oh! Yeah, you're not hitting me with that Solar Beam move. Byakugan. Oh. Sludge Wave. Oh! That did like no damage. Bullet punch. Oh! Sableye? I got the perfect Pokemon for that. Hit him with the Moon Blast! Ooh!
What you got next, man? What you got next?
Garbodor? What is a Garbodor? Psychic, right? Or poison, sorry. Ah, it just one shot. RIP guard. Go for alligator! Aqua Judge! Ooh! Wait, it lived? 7 HP. I'm not gonna cheat and use an item. I'm gonna fight him fair and square. Uh-oh. That's a little dangerous. Ice Fang! Oh! It lived! Oh, we traded. Oh, no, we didn't trade.
Ooh!
Bullet punch! Quick, 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 quick! What you got next?
Oh, Gyarados!
He's gonna definitely Mega Ball that. Look at how we cooperate. Human and Pokemon. Perhaps there's a beauty to this world. Wait, where did I put that screen? Was it here? Oh, not this one. Oh, I forgot where I put it. Anyways. Ooh. Oh, he got rid of his visor. I guess he lost it. I got Gyarados.
Oh, wow.
Ah, well, oh, okay. Well, that one shot at me. Come on, Pika P! I lost. There's no way I'm beating this guy. I didn't cheat, chat! I'm getting bullied!
Oh, no!
Uh-oh. Okay, Dude, he's like, I'm getting beat up by his great Gyarados! Help! Mega Evolve! Let's go. Mega Evolve! Dude, I have a level 100 for Alligator. I'm still getting my butt beat. This is Lysander's true power if X and Y did not have like like, you know how like easy X and Y was because like your teams just got so much XP. This is the actual fight against Lysander if he didn't have that. I win. I'm better than you. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. Yeah, there's definitely something burning. This is why we battle. To reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. Oh, he's talking about Serena, Callum, Tierno, Justin Bieber, and Shauna. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. Zeh. Zygarde. Oh. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Okay. It's not a Mega Eye? Oh, you know what? Pokemon would have been cooking if it was a Mega Eye. That would have been insane. Actually, no. It might scare kids. I think the reason they didn't commit to it is probably kids would be scared of it. I feel like it should have been, though. I warned you. He didn't? Well, it's a skill issue. He should have used items. I mean, there's nothing stopping trainers from using items. Look at Cynthia. Full restores. Skill issue, nyama. Justin Bieber? I can't remember his name. I'll be real with you. The orange hair kid who wants to be like who wants to like complete the Pokedex or something. That guy. I don't remember his name. He's Justin Bieber in my books. There he is. Zygarde.
Hello, doggy. Yoshi, Yoshi, nyama.
Trevor, that's his name. Will you battle Zygarde? Sure. There. There's no way you're stronger than Lysander. Oh! Maybe I spoke too soon. Let's go! Ooh! 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 Ooh!
Come here, doggy. Anyamu.
Ooh! 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 Mmm! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, he finally hit me. Let's go. Mm. 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 You think you're tough? You think you're tough? You're only a legendary Pokemon. I can't catch it? Oh, no, I can't. What is a legend to a trainer? Merely something that needs to be caught. Oh. Ooh! Ooh, that looks cool. Zygarde is now in his 50% form, and his power has grown stronger. Wait, I have to go through all the forms, including Mega? Good lord. I don't have that many Ice-type Pokemon. Oh! 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 You know what? Frolic is actually doing pretty well. I'm not gonna lie against it. All right, let's go. Giga Drain. Sludge Wave. Oh, it would have been cool if we poisoned it. Shadow Ball. Oh, Zygarde's a ground type. I didn't actually know that. Interesting. Let's go. Mega Evolve. Anyamuj. Moon Blasto. Psychic. Psyshock. Moon Blasto. Psychic. Psyshock. Moon Blasto. Ah! Ouch. Alright, so I have to retreat my Pokemon and dodge those attacks. Good to know. Oh, we can inflict status conditions to them. Nice, we avoided that. Nice, nice. Ora Spear! Boleto Poncho! Rocko Smashu! Auto spear. Rock smash you. Bullet punch you. Auto spear. Rock smash you. Bullet spear. I said bullet spear. I combined aura spear and bullet punch. Rock smash. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. Bullet punch you. Rock smash you. Or a spear. Awesome. Ooh, that's cool. Look at that god music that's playing in the background. Do you hear that? Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, God! Alright, well, that definitely kicked my butt. I get involved! Oh, Lord. What is it doing? Oh, 1,000 arrows. Alright. Nice, we stunned it. Psychic. Why does it keep like... Okay, wait, hold up. Hit it with a draining kiss. Life steal a bit. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Hello. What just happened? I don't want to run away, please! Give it a kiss, hello smooch. Oh! Nice! Keep it up, keep it up! Oh, that was my mega. They were moombashed. Push. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, I got a bit complacent there. He's trying to kill me. You lost the battle. Trade up your Pokemon. What? Alright, I see how it is. Alright, so how it is. I see how it is. You know what? If we're gonna play dirty, I can play dirty. Excuse me. Get rid of that. Who can play dirty? I can play dirty as well. Outrage. Becomes confused. Do I want that? Liquidation kind of does a lot of damage though. And it also has a chance of lowering their defense. Yeah, I'll keep it. Okay, what other moves can I have? Equipped to my Pokemon. Alright, so it is a... Alright, we need to make a team chat. I don't have that many strong Pokemon. Can't use the revive on yourself. You definitely cannot. I don't really have that many or any Pokemon that's like really that built. Oh, you know what? I can use the legendaries. Where's my legendaries? Yeah, here they are. Yep, you're fairy. Say goodbye, Pikachu. Voltal, dark flying. I guess. I mean, it'll be better than Gengar, I guess. What moves do you have? Light screen? You know what? Why not? Ooh, play rough. Nice. Dazzling gleam. What does Geomancy do? User absorbs energy to boost his special attack and special defense status and increases movements before all this move may take some time to carry out. Like, how much time we talking about? Nah, I'm just gonna go straight damage. Unga bunga brain. Awesome. Gardevoir. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Psychic for Light Screen. Is this special moves? Is he attacking me in special physical moves? It feels like special. I'm gonna put Reflect just in case. I need to get rid of you. What do you learn? You learn anything useful? Makes the target flinch. You know what? That's actually pretty helpful. What else can I learn? Chant Bark. Is not playing dirty. You just finally have a 1v1 with a difficult Pokemon. Yeah, this reminds me of the final battle against Arceus in Legends of Arceus, which is actually very fun. Lowers the special attack for a short time. Taunt. Double team ghost. I'm not gonna lie, I am enjoying this battle though. This is actually a really fun battle. I don't think it does that. I don't think it heals itself. Do I need any of these moves? I don't think I really do. Lowers just special attack stat a bit. You know what? I'll teach it Snarl. Might as well. Chandelure will die because it doesn't know Levitate yet. All right, what can I switch it for? Do I have any Pokemon like near the 80s? I have a Steelix. Nice, he's just gonna die one hit. Unironically, Pikachu is one of my stronger Pokemon. I really did not level up that many Pokemon. Like, at all. What can I use? I don't really have anyone. Yeah, unironically, I don't think I have anyone else. Huh. I figured he had multi-typing attacks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have anything else I can use. No, it's okay, destroyed by ground attacks. Yeah. I guess Gallade? Ground Dragon. I guess this is my best bet. Chandelure just get one shot. We'll get one shot. Yeah, it's level 80 though. Yeah, that's nothing I can do about that. Oh, its special attack is terrible. Charm? Draining? Oh. Lights? You know what? Might as well. Maybe I can make him a setup. Yeah, I might just have to commit to him being a setup person. What's Safeguard do? Status conditions? Future Sight might not be that bad. No, his special attack's terrible. Ground Dragon. I'm assuming is what he is. Ground Dragon. I guess I'll just go with this. Oh. You know what? I'll just go with this. We'll just rock this, chat. Alright, this is the new team that I'm going to use to bring in for this fight. Let's see if it goes well this time. Toxicroak would probably sweep here. No, quite literally no. It would get killed by that one earthquake. One earthquake, it's dead. All right, but it seems like Gardevoir will be my win condition for this battle. Gardevoir will definitely be my win condition. I might also have to abuse weapons as well. Weapons? Items. That's the word. right, out of curiosity, how much does Xerneas do? Let's find out. All right. Oh, you know what? Pretty good. Unironically, not that bad. I mean, it is a legendary, but I didn't think it would do that well because it's like 10 levels below it. Ooh, that actually kind of hurt. Oh, I should have brought some like lifesteal item. Dodge that move. That's annoying. All right, let's reset our light screen. Reflect. Oh no! It was able to get it off. Nice, 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 nice. As long as you got that off, that's good. Play rough. Hopefully we stun it right there. Nice. Hit it with a moonblast. Daz. Gonna probably run, so we go with the light play rough, chase after it. Nice. Can we get another stun? Nice, we dodged that. Awesome. Phase 1 done. This is fun. All right, I'm gonna have to use a revive and bring back the Gallade, so we can set up screens again. Can I heal multiple times? I cannot. Oh, I could not tank it. All fine. All good. All good. All right, let's set up screens. Come on, take that, please. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely gonna die. All right, I'm gonna actually go ahead with this instead of this one. Okay, nice. I gave Xerneas time to get close. It's safely not take damage. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna continuously kite it and do 180s. Hit it again with play. Then do this. We're gonna try and keep moving because it's quite telegraphed attacks. They're quite easy to dodge as long as you know what they were. Try to hit it with a play rough again. Okay, you can still get hit when you're in the callback animation. Good to know, good to know. All right, I did notice there's actually a timer that pops up at the bottom of the screen to indicate when you can use items again. I wasn't aware that was a thing, but now that I do, we can definitely abuse that. Like this, and then pop this. All right, nice. And then we're gonna use a, how much HP does he have? Max push. There we go. Boom. And dodge that real quick. Go with the play rough to close the distance in case if they use that AoE attack. We're gonna 180, try to get behind it. No, Xerneas got stuck. All good, all good. We have mirrors up. All right, hit it with a moon. Big charge up, causes it to move. Play rough to dodge. Unfortunately, too slow. Fast gleam. Set up charge. Try to come over here and then, oop, gotta return. Oh. Dang it! You can't return your Pokemon when they're just stuck in that animation. All right. Cool. Send out. Okay, he's gonna target me. As long as I am somewhat in range. Come over here. Gallade, you're such an idiot. You won't move. All right, do that. Send out Zern. Nice, dodge that. Play rough to get close to disc. Nice. Come over here. Nice, he didn't get stuck this time. Moon. Come over here. Play rough. It should stun if we connect. Nice. Moon Blast, charge. Can move. He's gonna probably stay in front of it so he focuses me. Alright, nice. We were able to dodge that. Alright, so this is a sound cue before a visual animation cue. As long as I pay attention to that, we should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and open this and pop this. Give it to her. Dodge that. Xerneas is gonna run into it, because yes. And then Dazzle Gleam, because it has shorter animation. Alright, phase 3!
No.
Oh, so you approach me. Okay, because ads are playing, I'm gonna wait for ads to be over before we continue this fight. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. BRB. All right, I'm back. For actual requirements for this battle, yeah, my guess for the requirements for this battle is that you probably have to catch both Yveltal and Xerneas because Lysander comments on it, and I think that's how you trigger the final battle against this guy. And I think similar to Legends of Arceus, Zygarde won't join your party until you capture all the Pokemon. That's my guess.
I'm back. Hi, Buck. Yes, hello, Bucks. Hello, Bucks.
All of you are named Bucks. But yeah, this is my plan for this fight, chat. I'm thinking we just try to abuse Xerneas as much as possible. Oop, I'm on. We try to abuse Xerneas as much as possible. Try to take the, you know, soften him up. You know, try to lower him down. Xerneas is quite tanky, it seems, naturally. And we just use Xerneas, Gallade. If it ends up being the damage, if the damage starts ramping up and it becomes too much to be bearable, we're gonna use Feraligatr to consistently soften him up by trying to debuff him. Because Feraligatr is level 100 and it's also tanky. I'm not going to Mega Evolve my Feraligatr because if it becomes a Dragon type, all the Dragon type moves that it will be receiving will start hurting it a lot more. I know he will get a huge stat increase, but I think we'll just get killed faster. So we're going to save the Mega Evolution for Gardevoir and try to sustain ourselves. Actually, no, maybe it'd be faster to go with Gardevoir. Then when Gardevoir dies or de-Mega Evolves, we send out Feraligatr to stall for a bit. And then once we build up the Mega Energy, we go Guardy again. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, are you guys back from ads? I think you guys are. Alright. Let's continue. Oh, I don't think I was able to get off the other screen. That's a little annoying. I think it was Reflect that we weren't able to get off. Nice. Zern, go out. Play rough, close the distance. Yep, nice. We were able to dodge that. I'm gonna try and grab aggro. Okay, he has an AoE burst. That's somewhat mid-range. Dazzle Gleam. That's lightning arrows. Okay, it focuses on the player. That's a range attack, so get close to him, but not too close because he has a mid-range attack. Or his mid-range attack. Get Xerneas close to it because I think this is lightning arrows now. It's going to the middle. What does that mean again? That means he's shooting his laser. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to avoid that. I think I avoided it, but I can't really tell, to be honest, if I did. Let's go with play rough again. Oh, dude, I keep getting hit by, like, stupid moves. Oh, I'm stuck to Xerneas. All right, I gotta commit with Xern. It seems like the damage you take in this final round is permanent. Because the edges of my screen aren't healing, which is a bit of a concern. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Xern. I legitimately can't do anything to help you. Just kind of have to tank it. All right, nice. Max push. Oh. Play rough, close the discs. It's a mid-range. Try to bait out an attack animation to get stuck and committed to it. Get a stun off. Nice. Moonblast, AoE. Hit him with this. Oh, we do heal in this game. Or in this boss fight. I thought it was like Arceus and you won't be able to heal. All right, that's good. That's good. All right, that means we just have to play slow. All right, this is the AoE thing that just one-shotted us the last time. Okay, nice. Okay, we were able to avoid that for the most part this time. It didn't kill us this time. It didn't wipe us. But we still need to be locked in, chat. Oh, we're not locked to... Never mind, we're locked again. I missed my opening to... You know what? I do have light screen on him. I should just use light screen just in case. Special type moves. I don't know if all these attacks are special. I can't tell. All right, we are doing a pretty decent job. Moonblast is debuffing him. That is lightning arrows, I think. Oh, it doesn't always target the player. It sometimes targets the Pokemon. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and heal Xern. Are getting low. He looks like he's targeting me. Close the distance with that. Moonblast. Xern is low. We can almost heal. We got stun off. Perfect. Get our damage off. Do that. Hit him with a Moonblast. Try to debuff. He's gonna try and go for an AoE because I'm pretty close. Oh no, he's gonna go for the I'm a fire by laser ability. All right, we need to lock in. Make sure we dodge. All right, let's see how this goes. Return Xerneas. I can't return Xerneas. Oh. No! I mistimed it. I mistimed it. We were so close. I felt it. I felt it in my bones. I felt like that was the round. That was the game. Hey there, Brayley. Dude, I panic rolled. I just kept panic rolling. I should have been patient. Me getting hit with that laser initially freaked me out. I was like, oh my god. Because I haven't gotten hit by it. I panicked. All right, we can do this. We 100% can do this fight. We can 100% do this fight. It's very doable. We were very close there. I just need to get better at dodging. Towards the end. Oh, wrong button. Okay, nice. Light screen. He's gonna use thunder arrows again. Gotta make sure I don't stand near my Gallade. Nice. This. Awesome. We're gonna do that. Actually, out of curiosity, let's test Gardevoir. Let's see who does more DPS, Xerneas or Gardevoir. Xerneas does do a lot. But I am curious to see if Gardevoir just does more. Kind of looks the same. But Xerneas seems better because they seem more tankier. Gardevoir does have sustain though, with Draining Kiss. I'm gonna send out Gallade. And I want to pop this item. We're gonna heal him. And we're gonna set up again. screens. Let's go. Yeah, I think Gardevoir just slightly a bit more damage than Xerneas, but is much more squishier. Meaning her Mega Form should be the difference maker in terms of DPS. It's good, we dodged that. Awesome. Continue. Here we go. Hit it with the Moonblast, and we should go to phase 2. Awesome. Let's go. Alright, lock in, twins. It's game time. Dragon Pulse. Okay, Blade, come over here. Light Screen, and then Reflect. You're probably gonna get hit by that. Yep. How much we can do about that? Hit with the Moonblast, get the debuff off. Nice. Dazzle Gleam. We're gonna take DPS damage. We can sustain with Draining Kiss. And then hit with the Moonblast, try to get debuff. No debuff. Did get the stun off. Alright, we're gonna let sustain. Moonblast. Nice. Dazzle Gleam. There we go. Special attack down. Alright. He's gonna do that. Awesome. Send out. Try to get Moonblast attack off. It did use Dragon Pulse. It should not be effective onto Gardevoir at all because we are Fairy type. Hit with a Daz. I get that stun off. Nice. Drain Kiss. Daz. I get Moon off. Oh. Awesome. Alright, we need to set up screens again. I don't think we need to bother with screens, to be honest. Because by the time it transforms, I think screens will go down anyways. Alright, yeah, okay, yeah. Dragon Pulse is just basically nothing to Gardevoir. Alright, yeah, we're fine. Just finish him off. Phase 3, chat. Alright, this is where we really need to lock in. Lock in, gamers! It's turning Super Saiyan 3! Let's go. It is God himself. Alright. Set up screens. Quick. Go. Go. Alright, Gallade, you need to die, buddy. I need you to go die. Brother Bill, you need to die. Awesome, perfect. Thank you. Alright, let's Meg. Alright, hit him with a Moonblast. Ooh, that did a lot to Gardevoir, actually, even through screens. Alright, Daz. Oh, I missed. Nice, that's fine. Good sag. With that. Come on, get the Daz in. Nice. No, you missed? Bro, you couldn't take like 2 steps forward, Gardevoir? Oh my god. Alright. Return to me. Oh, we can't return to me. Alright, this is a laser. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 6 seconds. 6 seconds to pop. Hit with Moonblast again. Alright, this is just a DPS check then. Alright, I see. Make sure we have to be sustained. It can 3-shot Gardevoir, not 2-shot. As long as we sustain, we'll be fine. That might kill Guard. It missed? How do you miss? Gardevoir, you freaking... I can't be mean to her. Alright. How did it miss? It's right in front of your face. Alright. All good though. All good. Make up for it. Make up for it. Hello, 5th. Connect. Hit with Daz. Hit with Daz. Oh. All right, Meg. Oh, you know what? I could have saved. Man, it sucks how you can't return your Pokemon. Like, you can't return it. Alright. It does suck that we did waste the Mega by doing that, but that's fine. Not much we can do about that. Let's go ahead and get a Drain off. Bro, I think my Gardevoir is broken. Where's the Drain? Why is the Draining Kisses not being connected? There we go. Finally. Okay, wait for him to get to the center, then shoot the ball. Oh, that doesn't... Okay. I'm sorry, guard. You're gonna die. Core Enforcer. He's gonna shoot. Oh, he shot 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Dodge! Fuck! Dang it. I was a second too early. Too early. 1 second too early. I panicked. I said 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I went too fast. I should have. Hush. Hush. Nah, dude, it sucks how long it takes to just get back into the game. Man, it really does suck how long it takes to get back all the way to the final fight. Thousand arrows. That's gonna be front and back. Daz. Moon. Drain. Daz. Moon. Perfect. Oh, dude, he's fast. Drain, because she's gonna get hit by the arrows, I bet. Yep. Daz. Perf. Awesome. All right, lock in. This third or fourth time's the charm. I don't know what attempt this is. Drain. That's nice. Stay close. This one you need to stay close to. Just avoid the AoE. Nice. Daz. Charge. Stay in front. Charge. Drain, because I think it's gonna use the thing. Oh, yep. Moon. Oh, ouch. Moon. Drain. Daz. Moon. Daz. Drain. Moon. Okay, so Moon makes it move to the trainer. All the other moves are stationary. Dodge. Dodge. I'm gonna get hit by that. Alright. Just use drain. Let's life steal as much as we can. And get to HP. Alright. Final battle! Oh yeah, mods, you guys can set up a prediction. Do you think Rainy's gonna beat the boss this time around? Yes, yes. And gamble your points. How much? Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing that the Gamba didn't go up, because you guys would have lost your points who voted yes. Ooh. All right, I need to review some footage. One sec. I need to get used to the timing. Oh, it's a good thing that the Oh, so his laser is shot in a Z. Okay, so you can't be in the center. You need to be like either at the very top or the middle section. Okay. Let's see. So that's okay. So that's the how the laser looks. Uh-oh. Right, so he's stuck in the air. He starts off on my right, goes to my left. Okay, so it's that sound cue that I need to hear. Right before the boop. I need a dodge. Okay. Alright. Gosh. There might be a mega form after that too. That is a possibility. That is definitely a possibility. I can't outrule that. Mods, Vicky, Tama, can one of you guys set up a prediction, please? Thank you. Wrong button. Alright, let's see. Okay, so he's gonna shoot lightning arrow over there. And then draining kiss. And then moonblast. Okay, that one makes him stay here, and then moonblast here. And a lightning arrow in front. Okay. Drain kiss and Daz makes her rooted. Okay, that's a short AoE. What happened? Can you set a prediction up? Will Rainiel beat this time? Thank you. Drain. Awesome. Thank you. Alright, chat, time to Gamba. Gamba time.
Gamba! Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, I'm learning a lot, chat, by the way, with this boss fight. I'm learning a lot. I don't know how to put into words, though. Just know my brain is expanding at the moment.
Oh, no.
Neurons are being activated and being fired off. Every time. Ooh, that might have been bad. Okay, so just a Z move. I think right here is probably safe. Yep. Yes, it always goes to the character's right model. Okay. Press the wrong button. Yes! I did it! Which Pokeball do you want, Chuck? The Dusk Ball kind of looks nice on it. But a part of me kind of wasn't catching a Pokeball. Nest Ball? No, Nest Ball is definitely the ugliest one of them all. Because this is green and black. He's green and black. But the Pokeball is just clean. And it's just cool to have a legendary and a Pokeball. The pink one? The Heal Ball? No, it doesn't match. Oh, they don't match. I think the Dusk Ball might be the best for me. It does match its color. Ah, but I do like the Pokeball. It's just so generic. The Netball? No, my favorite Pokeball in terms of design, by far, unironically, is the Lure Ball or the Dive Ball. Those are my two favorite Pokeball like designs, and also the normal one. Just the normal and the Premier Ball are like up there as my faves as well. But I think the Lure Ball might be my fave. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I technically could play through the entire game multiple times and then have a bunch of Zygardes and whatever ball I want. I'm gonna be boring, chat. I'm gonna go with the OG Pokeball. Welcome to the team, Zygarde! And with that, I've completed the Pokedex. Yes! Oh! Doggy. Fish bump. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumios. The thought of you combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. Zygarde Cube. Oh. Zygarde has 3 different forms, the 10%, 50%, and the complete form. You can use a Zygarde Cube to freely switch Zygarde between its 10% and 50% form. If its HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change into its complete form. In this form, all Zygarde cores and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde's stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when it's in its complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its 4 Enforcer move transforms into Nihil Light. When Zygarde uses up its strength, protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scatter to far off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it's Mega Evolved, they remind me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. I guess. But perhaps I am reading too much into it. I think you might be. I think you're overcooking. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with 3,000 years I must live? Wait, you gotta live for 3,000 years? Wow. Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I agree. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. But thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. I really hope we get to see Lysander in future games. I don't know if that's just me, but I hope he does show up in future games. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others meet and banded together to make Lumios a better place is something we should treasure. Yeah, I treasure my viewers, even though if they're stinky. Stinky nyamash. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Bye-bye.
Anyama.
Keep the world in balance. Excuse me.
Oh wow, a Zygarde! He's my Nyama now. Oh, very cool Nyamash.
Well, that's cool. I enjoyed that a lot. Genuinely. I actually really enjoyed that experience that I just had. I need to give him his cube, right? That's like the thing... Where's his cube? Where's his cube? Zygarde cube? Or does he just automatically have it? I hope he's not shiny locked. I don't know if anybody can confirm that for me. I hope he's not shiny locked. Or like, you can shiny hunt Zygarde from here. Because that would be pretty cool. It's probably a key item. Oh, you're right, it is. Oh, you are indeed correct. It's kind of like the DNA splicers. Wait, I didn't complete... Oh, Mega Pokedex. Yeah, I don't have all the Megas yet. Alright, we need to... battle 500 times, catch a bunch of Pokemon, and complete our Megadex. Yeah, that's gonna take forever, man.
Should I bet more, but better be safe? That's what Gumba is. Nyama.
I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed that fight. Like, genuinely, can we redo that fight? You know how, like, in Legends Arceus, you can, like, redo the Arceus fight? Can we redo the Zygarde fight by any chance? Because I would like to. Oop. Don't notice me, little guy. Run along, little boo-boo. I can't Gumbo, my country doesn't allow me to? Yes. In certain countries, you do not have access to anything even remotely gambling because your country just straight up bans it. I am fully aware that that is available in certain locations. AZ live for 3K, so yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, but like, I didn't realize it was Zygarde making him live for that long. I didn't realize it was him. I thought it was the weapon. Oh, I mean, then again, he did get hit by the weapon, huh? Never mind, I'm just stupid. Well, you're projecting against Sticky, right? No, you don't even know what that word means! Alright, I need a bajillion Mega Crystals, I'm not gonna lie, chat. So, I need to start looking for some. But before we do, I'm just gonna head back to the hotel because the last time I came here, we fought Lysander. This time around, I'm kind of curious if we're gonna fight something else. Come on, please be a post cutscene, please anything. Oh! What's up, guys? What's with that old guy, though? He sure never drops that whole mysterious vibe. Old guy. What old guy? Have the big catastrophe like the one we had like with Prism Tower, more trouble tends to follow. When we're battling in the Infinite ZA Royale, I'm just survival, forget about everything else. Wait, that's it? I mean, it's cool that you get to talk to them and see them, but like, that's it? Can I sit with them? I can't even sit with them? Dang, small indie company. Oh, chat, look. Floette staring at pictures, missing AZ, because he died. Aww. Little boo-boo. Oh, are we not allowed to catch it? Oh, I would love for it to join my team, so I'd be happy. You know what? I want to pay respects to AZ's grave. It's 2 a.m. and my new coworker just texted me drunk. Wait, interesting? Wait, chat, does anyone know where AZ's grave was? Was it right here? I think it was like right here. Send Zygar and ask him to swear. I think I did mine too. My clocks just went back an hour. Daylight savings doesn't happen until November 2nd for the East Coast of America land. For anybody wondering. Oh, his grave is not here. Oh, but I do need that though. How do I get to it though? You're the odd guy. Ask him to square up. Square up. Whatever belongs to someone? What does? The Floette? Yeah, it belongs to A. Well, it used to belong to AZ, but he died. So I don't know what's gonna happen to Floette. I guess it's just gonna sit there and be sad forever, which is quite dark. I'm not gonna lie. Projecting to place an aspect of. You just Googled that, Nyama. Done for. Oh, the cemetery. You're right. That would make a lot of sense. That's right. That's right. That is where the cemetery is. Oh, they didn't even bury him near his own hotel. Oh. Nice. What's that sound? I thought maybe he was like buried right here, but no, cemetery. You're right. All right, let's go pay respects. Am I or am I not the definitions guy? You're the Google guy. My hedge. Oh, alpha gases. That's cool. Kill! Oh. Nice. All right, where is AZ's grave? Is this one AZ's? No. Oh, you're right. It is literally where the Sableye was. R.I.P. Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. For those who don't know, AZ did not have a single friend for like 3,000 years. Yep. But in Lumios, he discovered faithful friends and was reunited with his most beloved Pokemon, thanks to the previous X and Y characters, which I'm very upset that they're not in this game. They should have been in this game. I digress. It was in Lumios 2 that he breathed his last. God, that I'll never get used to that. Oh God. I feel like a part of my childhood just died. I feel like I'm just watching a part of my childhood. So for those who don't know or didn't see my I played Pokemon as a hater YouTube video. That video gives you guys a really good backstory and lore for me regarding Pokemon. I actually fell out of love with Pokemon back when Gen 5 first started, because of a lot of reasons, mostly because of how much the internet was hating on Gen 5, which made me fall out of love with the franchise. However, during 2013, I was very depressed. I had severe depression. I got diagnosed for it and was hospitalized for it. My mom didn't enjoy seeing me depressed, so she ended up getting a third job and ended up working 3 jobs for like a month to earn enough money to buy me a DS and Pokemon X. So she bought me Pokemon X as a way to make me, because she remembered when I was a lot younger, I really liked Pokemon. Like I would dress up for Halloween as like Pokemon, like Ash from Pokemon. And that's what like she remembered. Something that like I was happy about. So she wanted me to be undepressed, so she got me the game to surprise me so I wouldn't be depressed anymore. And yeah, that like touched my heart. And then I ended up like getting back into Pokemon because of that. So that's why like X and Y has like such a special place in my heart, because it's like, it's not only like you know, I enjoyed it. It also has like sentimental value that like can't be like quantified or determined. But yeah. So yeah, that's why I like XY a lot.
Oh my gosh.
But all right. I didn't think. What do we do now? Oh, let me save first, actually. I do want to finish the requests. Mega evolution we need, and the battles. So we need mega crystals, which I know there's a bunch over here, and that's the only place that I. Oh, actually, I think there's a bunch over here as well. In that case, let's teleport here. Yes. I'm sorry, am I not alright with that? They didn't even bury him near his own hotel? Yes, right. As everyone does, burying their loved ones in their own backyard like a goldfish. I never had a goldfish. But, no, it's like, I don't know. Wait, no. He literally said in one of his dialogues that the reason he founded Hotel Z was because he wanted that to be his last, the place where he draws his last breath. Like, the reason it's called Hotel Z is because that's where he wants to meet his end. So I just was under the impression he was going to meet his end, and his end was going to be buried in Hotel Z, because that's what he said.
He said that, Nyama.
It makes canonical sense. Alpha Halucha, I love that. I want. Oh, I noticed me, dang it. Alright, let's fight, big boy. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Nice.
Don't cry.
Oh, I'm not gonna cry. It's just, how do I explain it? You know how, like, when... It's not really nostalgia. When something very emotional happens, you just kind of... I don't know. You just fall into that, like, state of, like, longing. Of, like, you know, like, oh, I miss the good old times. I like that. Oh, I actually caught it. That's funny.
Welcome back, Rev. Now it's try my guns.
Yeah, I think in certain places of the world, the clock is rewinded because due to daylight savings.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Chat, I know a lot of people are probably upset with the Z to A, wishing it could have been better. You know how like Nintendo's like gatekeeping a lot of things. City sucks and blah, blah, blah. But I won't lie, for all it's worth, I genuinely enjoyed Legend Z to A from start to finish. Me personally, I genuinely enjoyed it. And I'm glad to have played this game. And I've gotten it. Shiny! It's right there! What do I do? What do I do? It's right there! Oh, fuck off, Battlebee! Oh! It wouldn't let me... Yes! Shiny! Dude, I was trying so hard to switch my camera around. It wouldn't unlock from the Buttlebee, so I just threw that stupid Pokeball to get him out of my screen.
Yes, I got a 90 shiny.
That was my war cry.
Oh my gosh, another shiny. Wow.
Oh, well, that's a terrible nature for it.
Oh, it's so number. It's so boo-boo.
Ah, fuck this guy. Can I release it? Hey, goodbye. That's what you get for getting in my way, loser.
A jubble.
Hey, bub. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, playing the game.
Oh, that's a chunky little Marie. Oh, it's so number.
Boink. Nice.
Hello, Babu. Ash, I believe. Hello, that's so mean.
No, I didn't want him. I don't want that Pokemon. That Bunnelby was getting in my way. Of course I was gonna get rid of it.
Shave. Yo, I just got a shiny Pidgey as well? Oh, Pog.
I'm not too keen on shiny Pidgeys because, fun fact, I actually shiny hunted a shiny Pidgey in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. So, I don't really need that for, that. The Fletchling is a new Pokemon. I never had a shiny Fletchling before. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Billy. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Down here. Hello, guys. How you guys doing? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal some rocks around you. Dude, that's crazy. That is 4 shinies that we've encountered before I got the shiny charm. I feel like that's a lot of shinies, I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot. Like, what is the average amount of shinies that people have been finding before getting the shiny charm? I feel like maybe 1 or 2, but I feel like I found so many, all things considered. Yep. Oh, nice. Parkour. Hi, EB. You're mine, EB. No! So yeah, fun fact. If anybody was wondering how do you catch EB easily, that's all you do. You just run at it and just try to back throw it.
Yeah, very nice. Much wow.
You got a shiny Delibird? Ooh, I don't have a shiny Delibird. That's a cool one. I'm trying to think, what would be the most exciting shiny for me in this game? I mean, it's the legendaries, of course, but if they're shiny locked, honestly, I think I would enjoy a shiny Litwick, actually. Ooh. You know what? I'll catch these monkey ones since they're already here. Is he running from me? Don't try to run from me, little guy. Where'd the Pansage go? You're wondering where I caught your brother? Or you're gonna join him in the afterworld. Look. Get the save and quit before he was to run away. I failed the shiny yesterday because I didn't realize you could... So, fun fact, for those of you guys who play this game, if you hear the shiny notification go off, immediately pause, save, wherever you at, because when you come back, the shiny will get reloaded. So, yeah, I messed up. We found a shiny yesterday. I couldn't find it. I think it was one of those Pokemon that like just run away as soon as you're near them, so it despawned the shiny. But I ended up saving after it despawned, not realizing that you could have done that. So we ended up missing out on a shiny as a result. And the worst part is, I don't even know what shiny it was. I went back to look at the footage to see if I could like kind of see what shiny it was. Legitimately, I had no idea what I missed. Ended up missing. Unfortunately, the footage of when the shiny popped up, I was staring at a blank wall. I was just staring at a wall, running at it. And I couldn't determine which Pokemon it was. Ooh, Alpha Larvitar. You know what? I already have 2 Alpha Larvitars. I might as well catch a 3rd. I'm already here. Shamu's boss. Ooh. Boink. All right. Can I make this jump right here? Ooh. Nice.
I deli budge.
I'm Bobber. Boink. Oh, I missed it back. Don't even matter. Oh, you know what I should do? Collect all the TMs. I don't think I have all the TMs in this game yet. I definitely should do that at some point. You were hunting for shiny alpha female Snorunt. I think that's like 3 people that told me that they're shiny for that. It seems like Snorunt is a very or Frostlass is a very popular Pokemon amongst the game gooners.
Very popular, Shinch.
Okay, Bichon.
It's so funny for no reason. On Jumbo?
What? It was just me yelling at Shiny. That's all that happened.
That was funny?
But yeah, I'm genuinely happy I have this game.
Thank you, chat, for enabling me to get this game. Smiley face. Oh, yama. Buh. Boo-boosh. Small little boo-boosh.
I like Shiny Frost Glass. I don't even know what a Shiny Frost Glass looks like. I should look it up one day.
Rainy, when you see shiny. Arrgh.
Oh. You know, fun fact, in all my years of playing Pokemon, the first time I ever got a shiny was in Sword and Shield. I played every single Pokemon game since like 1997 with the original Red and Blue games. I mean, technically they weren't shinies in that game, but I easily have like over probably 3, maybe 5,000 hours collectively in Pokemon across every single game. The first time I got a shiny was in Sword and Shield. It took me that long. So to me, shinies are like, oh my god, this is crazy. Like in all my years of playing, I just never seen a shiny, excluding the red Gyarados and the Gible and Dratini you get for free. I don't really count those guys, TBH, because you know they're just given to you. But yeah, yeah. So, both. That's what shinies to me are like. Oh my god, this is like insane. I know like Scarlet and Violet kind of like dulled the experience of shiny for a lot of people, but for me it's still like an accomplishment, considering like I basically was never able to get a shiny ever. Was in Let's Go Eevee. I'm trying to remember what my shiny was. What was the first shiny I found? Oh, it was shiny Zeraora. That's the one. Did we get away with charging $100,000 for a cup of coffee? That's the con artist. I found him right here. Someone cancel him. But yeah. Oh, chat, I actually have a question. Do you guys do you guys just drink a glass of milk by any chance? Like, do any of you guys just drink you just take milk out of your fridge, just pour it into a cup, and then just start drinking it?
No, yes, no, lactose intolerant.
The only reason I'm asking is because I was talking to a friend of mine and they were telling me that lots of people actually do drink milk. And I was like, really? I don't know. I'm under the impression that nobody really drinks milk. Wait, is breaking swipes a slash move by any chance? No, swing its tail. Yeah, or it's not.
Nope, I literally bought a carton of milk yesterday and did that.
Shit. Interesting. Because I used to drink a glass of milk every single day until I think I moved out and started living on my own. So I guess that's like 19. It's like 18, 19 was when I moved out. Yeah. Like 18 or 19 is when I moved out. So, and then I just stopped drinking milk. Like, my mom would always force me to drink milk every single day. 1 glass of milk a day and 1 bowl of rice every day. And if I didn't, I would get lectured. Very interesting. Not gonna lie. I should probably drink a glass of milk again. Because I'll be real with you, I'm probably severely lacking in calcium now. I do not consume as much calcium as I probably should be. Bush. Alright. So we need to... Oh! Nice. And then we go over here. Oh! Awesome. Like that.
Oh, I forgot the word. Nyama.
Ouch. Moink. Let me grab those items actually while I'm here. Do you drink milk with or without ice? Excuse me? With ice? Do you need help? You need help? I think KJ needs help. I think that is a call for help, chat. I think that's a call for help. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely think that's a call for help.
I did drink milk with cocoa and Nesquik. Oh my god, I love Nesquik. It's so yummy.
My favorite one is the strawberry one.
I love it. It's so yummy.
I wish I could be sponsored by Nesquik. I would drink strawberry milk tea every day. 100%. Why do they call it milk? I would drink strawberry milk all the time, man.
I love it so much. So yummy.
Oh, purple icon over there. Why would you water down milk? No, some people do. I mean, if you think about it, skim milk is basically watered down milk. Oh! Missed a jump. Think about it. What is a latte? A disgusting drink that is horrendous and people shouldn't be drinking it. Should get canceled and banned in every country.
What kind of question is that, Shikmahaj? A latte is coffee and hot milk?
No, it's an abomination. That's what it is.
My head chat, this is basic elementary.
You got this, Relegator. He did it.
Yay, good job, Nyama.
You're still putting ice in the milk? I mean, why drink coffee when you could just drink literally anything else? But in Ashi Latte, you put ice in milk with espresso? Yeah, and that's an abomination. Anything espresso, coffee flavored, is yucky.
Yucky Nyama.
Oh, I was too busy saying yucky nyama. I failed to jump again. Alright, this time I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna hit the jump. One more time, one more time, one more time. Oh! Here we go. Awesome. Alright, boom, colorful screw. I wonder if this is enough to be able to unlock the last tier I need for the canary doll. Actually, I can check by just looking at my satchel. Which bag would it be in? Wait, let me double check. 3 red, 3 gold, 2. Oh no, it's definitely not. Because I only have 1 pink. That means that we need 2 more after that. Yeah, it's definitely not enough. I have 8. You need 8 to rank up from 2 to 3, so we need 5 more. We need 5 more, and then we can max out the canary doll. Who knows what those other 5 could be? It could be literally anywhere. Whee!
Squadge.
It's cute how chat always forgets that I hate coffee and espresso and anything in between.
Chili chicken cat. Picks are for kids.
Why not get a random screw and paint it rainbow? Because it wouldn't be authentic. And also the game won't let me do that. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I hate tiramisu. I like genuinely it is disgusting. Like I really like cake, but tiramisu is just so hard for me to stomach. I do like the cream that they put in tiramisu, but man, it just ruined it for me.
Oh, bye, clap on your mom. Bye, boo.
Coffee lovers keep getting hurt. Good. Let's convert you all to just water drinkers. You don't need coffee. You can just willpower your mornings. Like I do. Ugh. Alright, with this we'll be able to unlock these 2. I should probably get the more expensive ones out of the way. Probably should. Alright, 2 more to go. We're almost there.
Nice. You
try strawberry tiramisu? It's yummy. I have. I used to work at a pastry shop. Like a cake pastry shop. I've tried pretty much everything you can possibly imagine. You name it, I probably tried it. Any guava based cakes, I have. Mousse based cakes, I have. Buttercream based cakes, I have. Cake based cakes, I have. Ice cream based cakes, I have. What other commonly or popular stuffs are there? Yeah, I pretty much tried everything at this point. How do you get on top of this building? Tea's basically flavored water. Oh, 100%. I'm not gonna deny that. But tea is so much better. Makes me feel good.
I hate soggy food. It just makes you goggle.
Things with the same texture as like guacamole and avocados and stuff like that, is what makes me gag and not feel good. Because I don't know, it just tastes like it feels like you're eating sludge. You're putting sludge in your mouth, and I don't like that.
Oh my gosh!
Earl Grey croissant? Let me double check what that was again. Oh, the Earl Grey teas with the raspberries. Yes, I have. Yes, we did have those. They were not popular. Nobody got them. So we ended up we were allowed to take them home at the end of the day. The croissants that were popular, from what I can vaguely remember from memory, were the chocolate flavored ones. Like the normal chocolate, the triple chocolate flavored ones. What else is popular? The raspberry filled ones, the blueberry filled one. The almond one was my personal favorite. Almond croissants, I had that for breakfast every single day. Or every day that I worked there. What else was popular? What else was popular? There was one more. Plain buttermilk, and then one more. Wait, let me just imagine myself clocking in the morning. What do I see? apricot. Those were popular.
Baby banana chocolate cake.
Oh, I actually really love banana cake. I love banana cake. Like every time like my mom visits, I always tell her, hey, can you bring banana cake?
And she brings banana cake. It's very yummy.
She's lately been bringing me like banana walnut cakes, and it's so good.
I'm really enjoying consuming the very yummy num nums.
All right, make sure I can make this jump here. Perfect. Oh, break. That's a good move. Very good move. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I feel like that if I have a trifle? You mean truffle? With sponge in it, it just makes you gag? Chocolate hazelnut were amazing. Shh. It's pretty good, yeah. It was definitely not it wasn't a popular, and I think the reason why it wasn't popular was because I think most people were scared to try it because of potentially allergies, I think. Like, something I've noticed while working there is that a lot of people don't like to experiment and try new things. It's usually like tourists or, you know, people trying to shop for the first time that are willing to try new things out. But the regulars would like really refuse to try new things, which really hurt business in general, because it discouraged the, you know, the chefs to like try different things out, which I don't know. I feel like if you don't like try different things out, you'll never like really grow. You'll be like stagnant. I kind of wish they would ignore that, but I mean there was a lot more wrong with that place. First of all, the owner, crazy. When I worked at a cafe, the most popular thing was cinnamon rolls. What was the most popular? What was the most popular breakfast pastry? Was probably most likely, yeah, it was either the almond croissant or the chocolate croissant. That was very, like, those would go out immediately. Oh, and blueberry as well. 100% blueberry. Blueberry would just be gone. Like, I don't even think I've seen. Oh no, you know what? Unironically, actually, scones were the most popular thing. It wasn't croissants. I was confusing the two. Scones were the most popular thing. Blueberry croissant with the sugar powder on top of it. Dude, that thing sold like hotcakes. I was like, I've only got to eat it like maybe 2 or 3 times the years that I worked there, because we weren't allowed to eat any food that wasn't sold. We could only eat whatever wasn't sold, because we'd be quote unquote taking it away from the customer, and our owner just really hates his employees and doesn't want them to be happy. So yeah, yeah. Does it taste that bad? The Earl Grey croissants? I just don't think people really were keen. Like, most of the people just like the basic stuff, like the blueberries, the chocolates, and just the regular almond and apricots. Nobody really liked the more fancy stuff. In terms of fancy stuff, like macaroons were very popular. Like, everybody always were willing to try macaroons, but when it came to like actual pastry or bread pastries, nobody was like, not that many people were like really willing to try different things out. It was definitely the younger people. The younger people were more willing to try things out. The older customers, they were just so against trying new things out. Especially when they... Dude, I hated the older customers, because if we ran out of whatever they wanted, they'd throw a hissy fit. They're like, ugh, I woke up this early and came all the way here, and you guys can't even have a damn blueberry muffin or a chocolate croissant? I'm a regular. I've been coming here since 1967, and I've been here since Hamilton's inception, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I'm sorry, sir. Yes, I understand, but due to the popularity of this dessert, we only are, you know, we sold out. We made a bunch of them, and there's just nothing we do about it. If you want, you could always order some. We can take down your name and phone number, and then put you into our system, and then, you know, make some specifically for you. And he's like, no, I just want to have one in the morning, and I just want to come and enjoy and sip my coffee and just stare at a newspaper and read, and just waste my life and fart in the cafe. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I understand. So yeah, it's just a lot of wham. Oh, very annoying. Baker ladies at 50 each day, they all sell down like 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, same here. I got promoted to being a baker at some point. Because they were short-staffed. Because, you know, owner sucked. So I ended up eventually getting promoted to it. I got paid a lot more. Nearly got paid double the price I was normally. So that was nice. Oh. Nice. Yeah. So yeah, I did end up having to bake for like a year and a half. Or maybe a bit more than that. But yeah, we would make like... Okay, each tray sheet was 13. 13 times 6. What was 13 times 6? 69? I think it was 69. Yeah, we would make 69 pastries. Oh, yeah, 69. Haha, funny. But yeah, we would make 69 pastries, and they would typically sell... If it was a normal day, they would typically sell out in... I think an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours max. Is usually how long they would typically stick around. And then usually after like the first few hours, we start rolling out the brunch items and also the lunch items as well. And then we just kind of cycle out as the day goes by. We do keep the breakfast pastries out, but we do kind of shift them off to the side to give us more space for the other stuff. If I bought it, we could have it. So I always bought like 3 fresh ones to 8 on the spot. No, our owner was very stingy. They would refuse, even if we were willing to pay for it, right? They just wouldn't want to give it to us because they would rather a customer have it, because then that's one extra person that will continue to come even after we quit. Yeah, as you can tell, a lot of people quit. Like, dude, I think the few years I worked there, I've probably seen like 20 plus people hired, and they would just quit within the same like year. Like, I don't think that many of them like lasted more than like 6 months. Most of them would just quit after like 2 to 3 months. Yes, you can pre-order. I mean, I think in most bakeries and like just like pastry related stores, like cake stores or cupcakes and stuff, they definitely do make to order. You just have to like walk in and be like, hey, hello. Shiny! That? Shiny Pidgey. Shiny Pidgey! It didn't even look shiny. I was like, shiny Pidgey is supposed to look green. It was more like yellow. I thought shiny Pidgey was green. Ah, another shiny. Wow. Well, KJ, if you're still here, I got a shiny Pidgey as well. Excuse me. Looks like piss color. No, that's Lucario. How'd you get to 69? 13 times 6. I'm stupid. I can't mental math. Wait, 13 times 6, 8, 1. I can't mental math. Never mind. That was more than 69. I can't mental mash.
It's too hard for me. It's too hard naman. It's too hard.
Ever wake up extremely early for work though, right? That is true. I was actually thinking I should probably call it when it's 10 o'clock, and I just noticed it's 10 o'clock right now. Bum, 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 bum. But I'm enjoying my time playing game. I won't be able to play games for like the next 3 days or 4 days. Cause I'm literally gonna. I have to work overtime the next. I have to work overtime all the way until Wednesday, and then I finally get my day off afterwards. So that's that's like 3 or 4 days just overtime. I'm gonna work, come home, eat, fart, and then pass out and sleep, and then wake up and work. Woe is me. 70H? It's gonna be here when you're back. I like playing games. You know what? I might take my Switch to me to work. That might be an idea. I don't know if I'll actually be able to play it. I don't know if I'll be able to find time to play it. But it is an idea. It's not the worst idea. The only thing is I'm just scared other people will try to take it from me or try to like be like, hey, can I play? And that's the one thing I want to avoid. I don't trust other people taking like holding my devices because I don't trust that they will be as fragile and careful with it as I would be. I get tired soon. Take a second. I mean, it's very late for you specifically. It's only 10 o'clock, Mama. Oh, I can't believe I found 2 shinies in a row. One stream. No shiny charm still. Istoria Yams? Why do you guys stay up so late? Is it because you wake up late and you can like do that? I'm still not ippy. I mean, to be fair, it is a Saturday. So I can't be too, I guess you can technically stay up. It is only Saturday. 11 p.m. for you? Oh. Oh, for a second I thought that was a shot. Should be 4, but time went back. Yes, we all ended up losing an hour of our life. Is that how that works? If time went backwards... No, that means we gained an extra hour of our life, right? If time goes backwards, we get an extra hour. Or no, does that mean an hour has... We lost an extra hour? You gain an hour. So that means... Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt my brains. You have insomnia, sir? I believe it or not, no. I'm actually quite well rested. I've been getting my 8 hours of sleep consistently, actually. That's one thing I don't compromise. I always make sure to get my 8 hours of sleep some way or somehow. In spring, you lose the hour. Oh, okay. Yes, I like winter then. Again, the 8 hours. 8 hours? Yeesh. Like, sure, say if I like stay up and I only get like 6 hours of sleep, I'll end up napping to make up the extra hours that I'm missing. So I always get my 8 hours in total at some point. If I don't get like my full 8 hours of sleep. How close am I to it? Oh, that is like quite far. Alright, I'm not walking all the way there. You barely break 2? Damn. Yeah, thankfully I don't have insomnia. That would suck if I did. I know my mom struggles with sleeping. Just to take medication for it. Yeah, we need 4 more colorful screws to be able to get this last one. We're so close to completing it. I just don't know where the rest of the screws could be. Because I collected quite a few. And we're only missing 4. They could literally be anywhere, man. Any of these buildings, one of them could be housing Screw. Bum, 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 bum. I still think it's not going great for you. Daylight savings confuse me. Oh, did you know there's certain parts of the world where daylight savings just never occur? Like Alaska, I think Arizona as well. And a few other locations just don't have any daylight savings, which is interesting. Yup, yup. Yes. Is there any place in Europe by any chance that doesn't experience daylight savings? Like, is there any country or specific section? Like, does Vatican City have daylight savings? Or sorry, does not have daylight savings? Is there really no, like, coffee shop or somewhere here? I'm like trying to find if there's like another fast travel location here. Guess not. Iceland? Ah, okay, that one makes sense though. Eat me. Jibba. Hi, Pansage. Or Pansier, sorry, English. Pampers over there, Nyama. Sorry, I'm like trying to scour the top of the buildings to see if I could find those screws. But I unfortunately don't see any. Yep. Yeah, I don't see any in this area. I was thinking that this area is kind of like one of the few areas that I haven't really explored that much. I guess there's somewhere else I haven't been to. I might have to pull up a map and try to figure out where the last few are. I was just kind of hoping I would just naturally find them all, but it never works that easy, it seems. Yeah. Iceland, Russia, Belarus, Armenia, Turkey, Georgia, and Azerbaijan. Oh. There are 3 countries in that list I have never heard of. Belarus, Armenia, and Azerbaijan. All the other ones I've heard before. Ooh, Alpha Pidgeot. Oh, please! Dang it. I want it so bad. Oh. Perfect. All right, let me catch that Alpha Pidgeot chat, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Jen, I'm gonna go to sleep. Belarus is there? Where? You know what? I quite literally am on my last brain cells. I actually feel myself using up the last 3 of my brain cells. That's 2 more than you guys have, by the way. If you can't do the math. Rain stop raining? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is just gonna be a normal occurrence for me because unfortunately most of the time I'm gonna be streaming right after coming back from work. So I'm already fatigued after a full day of work. And then on top of that, I gotta stream. So honestly, I'm quite proud of myself with like how energetic I am despite like spending an entire day at work.
What's wrong with this burb? Come down here, Nyama.
Oh.
Ah!
Ajabba.
I don't what? Your last bracelet's bouncing around your school?
Yeah, it's definitely doing something like that. There you go. Nice. Alright, well, that is all my last brain cell is capable of doing. I'm gonna go pass out now. Let me do a quick survey of the area. Yeah, I don't see a purple... Oh, purple glow. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Okay, so it's on this building. Yeah, I see it. It's right there, chat. Oh, my hat is blocking it. All right, never mind. Spoke too soon. I need it. I need that purple thing. Right there. I see it. I see the glow. I'm like a cat chasing after a red infrared light. I need. How do we get on top of it? Is there like a ladder? Oh. I have to climb this? Probably.
I crawl my like shiny. I go.
Oh, speaking of crows, did anybody see the Demon Slayer movie? Did you guys like it? Oh, actually, no. Here's a more recent movie that just got recently released. The Chainsaw Man movie. Anybody to go watch it? Supposedly, the Chainsaw movie is like one of the best like anime movies in a very long time. That and Demon Slayer. Like those two movies did apparently very well. Like even Japan is like praising the movie significantly.
It's not my cinemash. I can't go see until I reach on 9.
It's only in select countries. I know that. Oh, what the heck? Oh, dude, I got robbed of my Dratini. I was about to capture it too. Nice.
So many mega crystals too.
Of course, usually Asia and America and Europe gets left out. No, America has it. If anything, it's the opposite. I feel like America, Japan, and it's a toss-up between the UK and Canada are probably the ones that get it the most. Or get things the most. From my understanding. I could be wrong though. It feels like Japan and America are usually the top two, and then it's a toss-up between who else after that. I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, no. Hello. How y'all doing? Hey, Gwen. Comes out in 31st on October 4th or October 31st. Ooh, that's a good Halloween activity to do. That's not always the case. 9 times out of 10, we have to wait for streaming or DVD releases. Oh, wait. You know what? When I think of Europe, I just automatically think only the UK. Yeah, I guess if you're living outside of the UK, it's probably... Yeah, you guys probably don't get it as much. Because usually if Canada gets it, the UK gets it, from what I've noticed. But I guess that's not always the case because the Digimon movie didn't air in the UK, but it did in Canada. My friend from Canada shot were left out. You think anime's ever gonna become super mainstream where every country it'll just be treated like AAA movies, and every country will just automatically get it? Do you think we'll ever get to a point like that? Because I know anime is very mainstream, but it's not mainstream enough that like certain movies, like the Marvel movies, for example, everybody basically got that. Everybody got that. Do you think anime will ever get to a point where it'll be that same way? Isn't it already? No. There's still a lot of countries that do not get anime. But they would get like a AAA blockbuster movie though. I'm European, so you can't believe everything in cinema? It might depend on country to country. Like the smaller countries probably don't have it. Like I'm trying to think, like would a country like, what's a random country in the east? Lithuania. Like would Lithuania have it? I don't know if Lithuania would have it. Then again, I don't know any Lithuanians. Any Lithuanians in chat? Punchy. That's what I'm thinking too, Nyama. It's on its way? Oh, 100% it's on its way. I think give it a couple more years and anime might actually like overtake AAA blockbusters. Oh, actually no. That is a really... As an opinion, do I really think anime will overtake AAA blockbusters? I know anime is so much more popular than AAA blockbusters in Japan. But do I think it will overtake AAA blockbuster films? Because although a lot of people like anime, I feel like there's more people that like anime that also like AAA blockbuster films than the other way around. I don't think there's a lot of people who like AAA blockbuster films that like anime. I don't think it works in that version. I don't think it works like that. In the cinema in my city, the Chainsaw Man movie actually released, but in other companies' cinemas it's not, so it also depends. I guess that's true. It depends on what theater is like near you guys. There's a elevator here. Yep, here it is. I love how we said I'm gonna go sleep, and every time I'm like just about ready to go to sleep, I see a little purple glow. I'm like, ugh. I need that item. It's right there, chat. I need it. We go this way. Oh my god, and the other one's right there. Alright. Well, at least I found them. I think these might be the last two that I need. I'm gonna have to double check though. Nice, perfect. There was one on the other side of this. Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's right there. Is there an easy way to get there? Oh, no, there isn't. I have to go that way. Yep. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll go see. We will definitely see in the coming years. And chat, I have a question for you guys. Do you like the fact that anime is becoming super popular? Like, are you guys happy that anime is getting super popular? Or do you feel like it's too soon for anime to get super popular? Because you know how like sometimes when things go too fast, a lot of people can mess up and it can ruin something for like quite a while, and then eventually it will stable out. It's good and bad to punch. Oof, nice. Awesome. Okay. Let's confirm. Was that the last screw I needed? Nope. There's one more screw out there in the wild that I need. Only one singular one left. Somewhere in this city, there's one screw missing. And then I'll have every single screw in the game without looking up a guide. One singular one amongst these thousands of buildings. Well, that's future me to worry about. Yeah, I don't think anime's that popular just yet, but I think in like 20 years, it might actually reach that state. Especially with the new generation of kids. The new generation of kids are like growing up with anime and it's being loved by so many. Like just imagine all the people like watching Demon Slayer or Jujutsu Kaisen as their first anime. You know? Or like My Hero. And all that other stuff. Like there's a whole generation of kids being exposed to it and that's all they can talk about. Like the amount of like TikTok edits I see of like anime shows that there is a huge hype and appreciation for it. You're glad that merch is getting better and more accessible? Oh, I do agree. I do agree. I'm glad it's not like... What is the word? Gate-kept? I agree. Because I won't lie, getting merch was like impossible back in the day. And it's nice because merchandise is actually a really big way of, or an indicator for companies to know that a IP or a franchise is good. Like think about all the like superhero stuff that gets released, like the toys, the games, the Lego sets, everything. Like if Marvel like sets weren't selling well, like all the IP stuff, then Marvel probably wouldn't be as successful, or like they wouldn't probably invest into Marvel as much as they have. Like hell, even the game is like a good indicator of like people like the franchise a lot, and also just just a good game. And if you make the best of both worlds, then boom, you got a successful IP right there. Go to eat. Yeah, I'm stalling now. It's already 10:30. Okay, chat. Thanks for listening to me. I'm gonna go to bed now. So yeah, once again, thank you so much for watching and yapping and yama. I will be offline. I won't be streaming for the next few days due to overtime work back to back to back. I will probably most likely see you guys. Sorry, one second, I got a message. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I need to take care of this afterwards. Okay, yeah. I will be busy for the next few days. I do apologize. I have a lot of overtime work, but I should be back on the 29th or the 30th, one of those 2 days. I will, make a makeshift schedule, like a very sloppily put together one to let you guys know. When I do come back, that is going to be our horror game stream / our Halloween day event. So we'll play a Halloween themed game on that day. So it won't be Pokemon. I know we've been playing a lot of Pokemon, but you know, it's Halloween. We should celebrate Halloween and whatnot because it only comes once a year. So yeah, we'll be playing spoopy games and whatnot. If I do end up deciding to play a multiplayer horror game, I will let you guys know at least 48 hours in advance. So you guys can download the games, you know, set it up, do whatever you got to do, blah blah blah, etc. And if you want to join, you can join. If not, you can kick back and relax. But yeah, once again, just to let you know, I will probably host about like 2 days, 48 hours in advance. Pumpkin Panic, this is interesting. Brain not working. Yes, we will play a horror game, and I will prioritize, if I do decide, proximity chat games, not like other stuff. And of course, if there's a huge interest of people that want to play, like say we have more than 3 people that want to play, we'll do a queue system where we can, you know, rotate people out so everybody can get a turn. I want to make sure that if there are multiple people that want to play, everybody gets a turn at least once. Yep. So yeah, there's that. And once again, of course, excuse me, November 8th is when the Poseidon event will be happening for the deep sea draw, the Pokemon TCG event. That's when we're going to be participating in the tournament. So of course, cheer me on, or you can cheer against me if you want as well. I'm probably gonna stream at some point in between that event, from here to that event, just to get some practice in. So do expect a stream on that week. As for our plans for the future, I won't lie, it's kind of murky at the moment. I'm not entirely sure what I want to commit to yet for the next few months. However, like I said, I did promise we'll be doing a hand cam stream / Christmas stream, or Christmas themed stream where I'll be opening up any presents you guys get me through Throne, as well as any presents that I do receive from friends and or family, which is probably nothing, but that's okay. I'll probably, you know what, I'll probably end up getting stuff for myself. I'll probably, one of these days, probably Black Friday, because that's when sales go. Probably Black Friday, I'll probably go and try to get something interesting that I can open up on stream and do that. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. If you're watching and aren't followed, hit that follow button, turn on notifications so you get notified when we go live, and join our Discord server, explanation, Discord, and chat. And also subscribe to my YouTube. Yes, I know I haven't uploaded a bajillion years on YouTube, but I promise I'll upload at some point, one time, maybe, possibly, hopefully, probably in November, not in October. Okay, bye-bye, chat. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Oh.